I, just can't get enough of it these past few days. I mean, as much of a pessimist as I am, I'm really even looking forward to this WrestleMania. I mean, it looks damn good on paper.
I can tell. Look at you, #1 on Twitch. You're excited.
I know. Put in work, participating.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, look at me.
Look at you.
Just a regular
Look
WWE
at Matt
hammer.
Sousa and Ben Locke.
Look at Matt Sousa and Ben Locke.
Why are we looking at me?
We don't look here. You're here now.
Oh, I see.
How are you guys?
Are we live on Twitch?
No, he's gonna switch it on in about a couple of minutes. I've already asked a question.
I see.
Well, just pretend like we are.
Hello, people of Twitch.
I don't think we've said anything too out of pocket yet.
No, that's why I was remaining very professional.
Give me a minute.
So professional.
As I usually am.
Absolutely.
How are you doing?
Strict professional,
right.
as all of my podcast. Yes.
I've had to sleep, so I'll be able.
We're live, pals. Thanks, Colin.
We're live, pal.
You've had a sleep. Very good.
Yeah.
No, I didn't do that at all.
I really have done a poor job of that. I fell asleep on my couch about 4 a.m. yesterday / this morning, and woke up at like 8. Still sitting in an upright position. And I was like, I should actually get in bed and sleep for like another few hours. And y'all know that didn't happen.
Nope. That sleep doesn't count when you're sitting up on the couch.
Right.
It does not count.
I kind of agree, but here I am. I don't care.
This should go great.
Yeah.
Well,
it will be fine. No, I watched NXT. I fell asleep, and then I went to sleep right after. So I've woke up about 12 our time. So 3.5 hours.
My favorite thing about WrestleMania Day so far has been text from James Grunberg, who's at
Yes.
tonight. He, I, I wasn't gonna say this, but I saw his post and he's so excited, and I just started crying. I was already emotional and emo about everything, and I saw his post, and I just imagined like his face and how happy he is, and I just started boohooing all over the place, like a worthless mother. But anyway,
A worthless mother.
Oh, wow.
I have all these protective feelings for Gurney, so
Yeah.
sure. And I know he's so happy, like that's his happy place.
Right.
He's not gone on his own, has he?
Well, I hope his mom got someone's number as their emergency contact. Preferably Roger.
D'Amato.
Given the choices, the limited options there, preferably Roger, I guess.
Contact this.
Vanishingly few responsible parties that we could choose from.
Home Alone 3, Grooney Lost in New York. Or
Oh
LA.
boy.
They are.
Right. I'll put a message to Callum and say we're kind of ready.
Homeward Bound 3,
We're
Grooney,
live.
Shadow, and Chance.
I think he's in good hands though, Roger. Not so much D'Amato, but
Sure.
what did y'all think of the pre-show? Did y'all watch any of it?
I did not.
I literally just put it on.
I was going to say.
I thought it was pretty good.
I like that this panel is outside. It gives me I mean, I know this has been like a 2-hour pre-show and people probably made these observations, but I like that this panel is outside because it gives me sort of WrestleMania 31 vibes when they were in the Bay Area out in Northern Cali. So for another West Coast Mania, it feels like they're doing it right, giving me good memories because I really liked that show.
Yeah,
NorCal, you may call it.
Whatever.
It's only dropped today.
No Cal.
Me and Callum did like a pod blast. Well, we called it a Brit pod blast that lasted 90 minutes. Go figure. About this show, and I said this is the most excited for WrestleMania I've been since 31.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe this West Coast thing has something to do with that.
90 minutes is a hell of a blast.
Well, we managed to cover 14 matches and the whole weekend in 90 minutes. So we did pretty well.
So, what's the word? Economical? Is that the word I'm looking for?
Yeah.
Efficient.
Efficient. That would work better. See, Tim, that's why you're here.
Do we need to add Jacob?
He's
I
blasting.
added him and said he wasn't on yet.
Oh, okay. Just curious.
Yeah.
Rose looks frightfully overdressed for the occasion.
For a WrestleMania?
Yeah, it's not a penguin suit panel, is it? Let's be honest.
Why not? I like it. Fancy.
It's very NorCal chic.
All the dudes wear suits.
Like that. He's going to sit like that for like 4 or 5 hours. No.
Well, that's his problem.
I mean, that is a good point. I wouldn't want to wear a suit for 7 hours.
Well, it's possible they'll only be on camera for this pre-show. So, I mean,
Right.
I guess they could change right after.
Very true, Timothy.
It's one of those. It's a breakaway suit. It's got buttons in the back.
Yeah.
It's like a tracksuit.
Not even wearing anything below the waist.
No, he's pantsless. In fact. Well, I'm afraid I've got some bad news. I left my pants in the trailer.
I'm afraid I'm hanging brain tonight.
My dick hangs down to my knee.
They must record this a couple of minutes earlier because I can't imagine with a minute to go there'd still be people outside.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
They're still shuffling in as that line goes.
What was that? What Mania was that? Where
no one showed up.
40,000 people outside when they were starting the pre-show matches.
Yeah.
Well, it's a half-empty stadium, but you know what? We're going to run matches anyway because we're on a strict time schedule.
But was it WrestleMania 8 where they didn't sell out the dome and Gorilla had to pretend that the people
Yeah. They're hanging from the rafters. Never mind the
big
empty
traffic
seats.
backup.
All right, so they're running down the card again. I suppose we better do that, really. Actually, tell people like if they don't know what's coming up. So you've got the WrestleMania Showcase Tag Team match. The men's. Look at that stadium, by the way. I've just
It
noticed.
looks amazing.
That's I've seen that.
Yeah.
Love it.
So it's Strowman and Ricochet versus the Street Profits versus Alpha Academy versus the Viking Raiders, and then the father v son match. Everybody's favorite prison convict Dominic Mysterio versus his dad Ray. Seth Rollins versus Logan Paul. The 6-woman tag. Charlotte Flair, Rhea Ripley, Austin Theory, John Cena, and the match that is slated for the main event apparently is the Usos and Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens. They've actually made the mind up, so that's good. That is going to be the main event,
As it should be.
as it should be, which I know might surprise some people on here, but yes, it definitely should be the main event. It shouldn't just be the main event. That should be the Hell in the Cell match, but that's by the by.
Not feeling edge in the cell.
No, I'm feeling edge in the cell, but I'm kind of having my cake and eating it. Like they could have a cell on both nights.
You know what?
Okay,
I changed
yeah,
my mind.
all the cells. I'm in.
I changed my mind. I don't want that thing to fall. That's very large, and that'll kill some people.
It is. Yeah.
Like I said.
I thought it was just over the ring. I was sadly mistaken.
Becky G looking all right.
I like that
I don't know who that
kind of
is.
sunroof gimmick.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know who Becky G is either.
Okay, good.
Well, we're old wrestling fans, so we're not expected to know these.
I'm guessing it's something for the young people.
Yeah.
I've heard the name. I'll say that.
Work folder or whatever.
I have another repeat of the Bad Bunny controversy. Where many wrestling fans got their egos checked by realizing they weren't cool anymore. Forever.
They never were.
That's a good point.
Excuse me, I've been gravely misspoke.
It was just confirmation.
What I meant to say is they aren't young anymore.
Right. Big difference.
Never were cool.
Young.
But that may have come as a revelation.
Before I was a wrestling fan.
May have come as a revelation to a few of them.
I've never heard of this person who has 1 billion streams on fucking Spotify or whatever it is.
It's the children who are wrong. Look at me making a Simpsons reference.
Tim, my God.
I hate myself right now.
Who are you and what have you done with Tim Capel?
Are we live?
We all are.
We're live, I
Okay.
believe.
We're live.
Hello, people of Twitch.
Should we say who we are? Have we done that?
I'm a person.
Have we ever
I
done that?
realize that's not a great segue, but I don't know.
We can.
It's better than no
It
segue.
just seems like we could assume that our audience are just people who already know us, but you never.
I believe we're live on the Twitch. I believe we're live on Facebook and on YouTube. I'm Ben Locke of the Place to Be Nation. Hi. That is Jennifer Smith.
It's me, yeah.
That's Matt Souza.
Hello, I'm a Taurus. I enjoy long walks on the beach. That's all I got.
And that is Mr. Timothy Capel.
Wow. Thank you, everyone, for listening from whatever preferred form of platform you're listening to us on. And I don't remember the last time we did this, so I'll just make the blanket statement that I hope this goes better than it did the last time.
How dare you?
I think y'all did it for Dallas Mania.
Is that the last one we did? I could have sworn we did a couple after that.
Did we do one for SummerSlam?
I can't remember.
I don't think
so.
You guys didn't do one for Cardiff. I remember that. Calendar didn't set anything up for Cardiff. I know that.
Maybe it was Money in the Bank we did. In any event, it's been a very long time.
It's been a hot minute. Yes.
Time.
These movie parodies are a whole
I
new
loved them.
for show.
Oh yeah.
What's your favorite one?
To be honest with you, it's the first time I'm seeing them.
Oh, really?
The
I assume they've
Goodfellas
been a
one
thing
is
for a
really
while.
good.
No, like
Yeah, I think the blood.
I
I think
would
the blood.
recommend you watching them.
Yeah, they're good, Tim.
Either the Goodfellas one or the Seth and Becky one, the Joker one.
That was great. Yeah.
I mean, again, it's now we're getting what WrestleMania 21, not 31, 21 vibes with that.
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hey, Logan.
Logan.
What's up, fine people?
Good evening, Logan.
Hello.
Damn it, Logan. You're
Sorry, I
fashionably
was
late.
late.
You're fashionably late as always.
I'm sorry I missed Becky G there.
Becky G, I believe is
G-
what you
Ugh.
You know who G is.
I had no idea, and she was not very good. I listened to it, so
So the
I'm
G
sure.
doesn't
That's
stand
okay.
for good.
So
Mhm.
I think she kind of slipped at one point, and she recovered pretty well, but it was like there was a real botchy, pitchy thing in the
Fingers
middle.
crossed. Botchy.
What'd you say?
Nothing worse than
What's
a
every-
botchy anthem.
What's everybody drinking on?
Jack and
nothing yet.
Coke. As a matter of fact, I already need a refill, which is problematic.
You aren't you drinking Gentleman Jack and Coke?
I am. You're right. Yeah.
Oh,
Twinsies.
Fancy. It's WrestleMania. I got to be fancy.
yeah, you got to get the big guns out for WrestleMania.
And speaking
I
as a
almost did
gentleman,
that.
My
Speaking
God,
as a
it's Snoop
gentleman.
Dogg.
Yes.
How about it?
Yes.
My God, there's a UFO above. Oh no, that's just the diaphragm. Never mind.
That's the brass ring above him. I gotta reach for it.
What if Snoop got Miz high like right before they came out?
There's a
They gave
non-zero chance
Snoop
that
Dogg
happens.
the title of Dog Father of WrestleMania.
I love it.
Oh,
Not
Look at
Godfather,
that
but
suit.
Dog
Look at
Father.
that sweatsuit. I should.
That
well,
is sick.
look at Mrs. Suit. My God.
I know. Mrs.
You know,
Suit's
that's the
back.
kind of suit you wear for WrestleMania, Jen.
Hell yeah. That suit looks like straight out of John Wick 4.
Yeah, sure does. That one scene with that fatter guy.
Oh my Jesus.
That
What?
fat guy.
People at home, if you haven't seen John Wick 4,
Oh,
go
God.
see it immediately.
Please.
It's maybe
I-
the greatest action movie of all
I've
time.
seen
It might be.
2 or 3 yet.
Oh man, well,
We'll see
definitely
3
see
and then
2 or
4.
3.
Mm,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
you're
gotta
for-
see the others before 4, definitely.
Yeah, I figured that bit out.
This is the part where
One is very much its own thing.
This is the part where I say I haven't even seen one.
Yep.
Well, you've
Oh.
seen 20 movies, 25
Yeah,
movies.
we're,
That's true.
the famous Crosland 25. Yes.
And like half of them are because of popcorn chicken salad. So
Yeah.
Well, and some of them are due to Friday
Saturday
night
night calls, yeah,
Skype calls that we foist upon you.
Right.
exactly.
So you've seen classics like Showgirls and The Fly.
You saw Showgirls and Body of Evidence in one calendar year. How's that make you feel?
I did.
Body of evidence.
And somehow I was more offended by the one that I feel like I shouldn't have been more offended by.
Body of Evidence is
That
very
could honestly
offensive.
be any of the 3 I just named.
Yep.
Exactly. Oh no, I mean I was very, very perturbed by the fly. So
I really
Yeah,
very,
definitely the
very
worst.
quiet for that one.
perturbed. Yeah,
Perturbed.
that's a word.
That was a Tim Capel word. I had to pull it out.
That was, yeah. That's-
Traumatized. I think,
That's
as
a
well.
master's
Perturbed
degree
and traumatized.
I'm gonna do the Callum Pop plug bit and say Popcorn Chicken Salad Archive available on the PlayStation Nation Pop feed
There
for
you
your
go.
There you
taste
go. Good job.
delight. There we go.
Nice,
Mhm.
nice plug right there.
Learn about such characters as Bane Meatloaf and
Yes.
God.
And listen to classics like Tom Cruise Made Me Gay about Kelly McGillis. So
All right.
hell of a show. Very serious discussion on movies. It was.
Top Gun episode is a thing of beauty.
not gonna lie, may
it
have
might-
the highest hit rate of any podcast I've ever
Yep.
been on or listened to. So
Highest hit rate.
Batting average.
Shit
Was
rate.
Yeah.
We might bring it back at some stage.
Ooh, A-Town down.
Am I the only one who would have just laughed quite loud if the screen there had just stopped?
I know. Be very.
I was gonna say it's moving very slow.
Yeah, that was
Well, he's kind of short, so.
Well, just crawl under
Stop it like right there. Like 6
No.
feet.
Look how shiny that ramp is.
Look at that fucking stadium. Oh
It-
my
yeah.
god.
Man,
That
it's
view is insane.
It's
that
almost
stage is absurd and
huge.
awesome.
Well.
at the same
Holy
time.
shit.
the last time I said that was not about a wrestling arena.
Yeah.
That ramp is so tall.
God damn, pal.
It's
Someone's
really
gonna slip down that ramp.
it
I love
kind of
it.
makes
It
you
looks
feel
incredible.
like just
I wanna see
standing
them
there.
do-
Like
Imagine
it almost makes you feel cosmically insignificant.
Yeah.
It should. It should.
I feel that way all the time, but
Well, just you feel like you're barely a speck in the vastness of the universe when you're in a space that enormous.
My
I didn't
God.
think we were gonna get sciencey on this here.
Graves. What is Graves
the
wearing?
vastness of the universe, we get Corey Graves in this fucking thing that he's wearing.
Freaking Neil deGrasse Taple over there.
I think I'm a better commentator than Corey Graves any day.
Corey's wearing the same
Ooh.
wallpaper that my grandmother has on her wall.
Mm.
Freaking Albert Capelstein
Yeah, he is.
over there.
I got
Yes.
overwhelmed. That was awesome.
See, this is what I'm telling you.
Imagine thinking. Imagine.
Don't let me
Imagine.
start crying again. I already cried too much today.
Yeah, don't want that, Jenny.
Oh,
Imagine
honey.
imagine having floor seats for WrestleMania though, and then realizing that you're at the
Oh.
back where that ramp is. It's like your views get
Yeah, right.
slightly obscured.
And then you start crying because you realize how cosmically insignificant you are.
Yeah, that's
Is
right.
that Tim Slomka behind Corey Graves to the left? Looks just like him.
Oh
Is
god.
it not?
That would be like Slomka to just go to Mania and not tell anybody.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It actually looks like if you like merged Ryan.
Oh, I
and
see him.
Tim Slomka.
Yeah.
That man has a large chain behind Michael Cole.
What is going on? Dave?
Holy fuck.
That's no man.
Or child.
It's a ball.
So what?
It's a ball.
A boar?
It's not a girl. It's a boy.
I see. Still don't know what you said, but I'm gonna move on.
Damn it, boy.
Oh boy, I see.
Yes.
Wow.
What are we doing?
Matt's not even only had one drink so far.
Look,
Go get a refill.
I'll just go fuck myself.
Yep,
Well,
that too.
Ooh, they
There's
just showed
one.
Robert. He's on
Saturday.
That's a good point.
All right.
All right, I love kids too, but let's
Yeah, let's move on.
Move it along.
let's move the show on to.
How's that
I
John
was gonna
Cena
go into
entrance
the whole
coming?
thing, and then I'm like, never mind. I should probably.
How's that John Cena entrance coming?
Very corny. That's how it's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Then worse than a corny cum, I always say.
Sir.
Last night there were a lot of comparisons to John Cena and Nick Gage of all people.
Yeah.
Oh.
Aaron George says this is kind of depressing.
Oh my God.
Yes.
I mean-
yes. Make a Wish is extremely depressing.
Wow, this is
I feel like the kid in the green shirt is like, why am I on TV? Get me out of here.
I feel like we're watching Ernest Goes to WrestleMania here with this Cena
Oh my!
Oh,
appearance.
good God.
I'm sorry. It had to be
My
said.
My
It
God.
really didn't have to be said, but
No. that's
Please,
the thing,
Matt.
it
Please
didn't.
make that in Photoshop.
Oh Jesus. That's
Ernest
the thing.
go-
Tim.
Ernest
And
goes
how
to
we're
Make a
doing
Wish.
a whole thing.
You didn't
Ernest
have to
opens
say
WrestleMania.
It's quite cool for the kids.
None of
You don't
these
have-
things had to be said.
Would you not have had more kids out than just at like 10?
I'm gonna do the job to Austin Theory. Know what I mean, Vern?
He had to pad his lead.
Oh boy.
Where's
The
Eagle?
nice gentle jog down to the ring there.
I do love Cena's new shirt, though.
It's something.
Do you also love his new bald spot?
I don't.
He has
Do
the
you
hat
really-
now.
God,
So.
what an unflattering shot that is.
Yeah.
This is unfortunate.
It was-
Leave
it
that
was so-
man and his bald spot alone.
You're a man.
So much
What-
worse
since
when he
when
was
is
in that tag
That
match.
man. That
That
man.
man. That
that
man.
man? I thought you said you're man.
He's
As soon as
national
he's going
treasure. He's
through the
all
spot.
of our mans.
What about shoe polish? Just put
He's
some
like
shoe
I was
polish.
gonna say
pale,
that would
too.
all. That's all it would take. That's all it would take.
Does
Little
anybody
spray
think he's like shockingly pale?
Shockingly pale.
Yeah, I'm really.
Oh God.
He's in sick shape though. Look at him.
I feel like he has like COVID calves.
Yeah.
To bring it
Yeah.
back to a great.
I'm gonna stand John Cena in this match. So sorry
Oh no,
about
I love
it.
John Cena. I'm just
I can't
saying.
stand Austin Theory, so I'm with you.
Yeah.
All I'm doing is criticizing the man for getting old, which is something completely beyond his power control. Just
Just because he
Let me-
looks like Ernst.
let me have it.
I was gonna say, John
Whatever.
Cena
Alright.
gave up his head hair so Austin Theory could grow that patchy ass beard.
Is that how that works?
Zero sum game.
It was
His head
beard,
hair.
it was hairomorphous.
Mhm.
Morphosis, I mean.
Oh, boy.
Heromorphosis.
I'm just sort of questioning the wisdom of doing this.
No,
This man-
we just started. We just started.
Just
No,
started.
it's fine. It's fine. I was always questioning the wisdom of this one. I
Well,
mean,
that's true.
Tim's always questioning wisdom.
yeah.
Uh,
Been a minute since
Man.
we've seen John have a real match.
His abs look big.
Like Sick
Great.
Lee or
No, it looks good. It's great. It's fantastic. Good. All the thumbs.
I must be watching the wrong WrestleMania.
Yeah.
I think
You're
he
watching the
looks-
one that Ernest was at.
I
When
think,
was
he,
his-
I, think he,
when was his-
I think he
when
looks
was
slightly
his last
cancerous. If I'm being
being
honest.
What? You're crazy.
His legs are like very pale and like not
Yeah,
super
but I say,
defined.
now Logan said it. All I can notice is how pale he's looking.
No.
Look, when you
Theory's
get
just
to be
super
40,
tan.
No, he is very pale.
Theory's just tanned up.
I'm
It
not
could be
willing to
both.
fight over it. So
We
It's
don't have
fine.
to fight. I'm already right. It's fine.
I think
yeah, you're right.
I think, well, John Cena was one of those dudes who looked exactly the same for many, many, many years, right? And we got
Yeah.
real used to a certain vintage of John Cena, if you will. And now that we haven't seen him in a while, and he's gone on to do other things, it's just a little bit jarring, I would say.
I think that's fair.
I don't know. I don't see it.
he looks fine, save for the bald spot.
Yeah, I mean he looks fine. He just doesn't look like him.
Look,
is what
I mean,
I'm
we'd
saying.
all be so lucky to look at it,
Right.
whatever age.
Yeah.
Like
Hey,
As
grab
somebody-
my earlobe
older.
breath.
He's like a few
Get
years
in there.
older than me. Like whatever.
I was going to say, somebody who's going through the bald spot thing at the moment, that's perfectly fine. Acceptable.
Funny how accepting everyone gets.
It's just a lot. It's just a lot to take in.
You're the one who started it by calling him Vern. Or Ernest, rather.
No, I called him Ernest.
I had a friend in high school that said that because he thought it was funny.
Said what?
What do you mean, Ryan?
I
You know
see.
what Ern-
It is funny.
It was
The
a
problem-
great case for a while. I mean,
The problem was nobody got it, so it wasn't funny.
Oh.
well,
Because those
It is a
movies
bit-
came out when we were like 4.
yeah, the last one was made like the year you were born, kind of thing.
Yeah.
He probably died before Logan was born, to be perfectly honest.
Nah, he was still around. because he was in not Home Alone, Toy Story 2.
Oh, that's right.
That's the last one of those he did. Because he was
Random Ernest facts on tonight's WrestleMania show.
he's also a cinematic classic, High Noon at Mega Mountain. So.
Oh wow!
Never heard of it.
That definitely needs to be if we ever bring popcorn chicken salad, this will be our next episode.
Okay, the legendary list that will get added onto it.
Right, that list that's the size of the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Roger would never do it on screen.
Okay.
So
That was a nice move.
How many movies are there? 4 of them?
What? 3 ninjas?
Yeah.
Yeah, there were 4 of them.
There's
How
4.
confusing. There's 4 Three Ninja films.
Right.
Yep.
Doesn't seem right.
No.
There was the first one.
I don't like that.
There was the first one. There was Kickback. There was Punch Up, and then there was High Noon at Mega Mountain. Might have been Punch Back. I'm not sure. It was Punch something.
Punch Bowl.
Yeah, something like that. The crazy and super confusing and hilarious thing about those movies is I can't remember what happened, but they made the first one with the 3 kids. So then the third one has the same 3 kids because for some reason that one got released third. And the second one, who has different kids, was released before that one. So I can't remember what the story was, but there was something about it.
My eyes have gone
because of something. Yeah.
So there's like a whole Three Ninjas multiverse out there.
Pretty much.
The 3NCU.
Yep. All cinematic classics for sure.
Yeah.
Goddamn, Vern, the continuity of this film series don't make no sense.
Hulk Hogan snapped his fingers and half the population died.
Oh wow!
Oh man!
It seems Cena forgot to put an STS on.
Dave Dragon would never do that. He stands for truth and justice.
My mistake.
Jim Varney's character's name was Lothar in the 4th one.
Oh, of course.
Yep.
He looks like a Lothar.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't it a Power Rangers villain?
That's Goldar.
Oh, okay.
I hate that I know that.
I was going to say, Matt. That's not the sort of thing I'd be proud to know.
Looking forward to the
Look,
Power Rangers film on Netflix later this month, no doubt.
I mean, look, I'm probably going to watch it. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what else are we doing later this month?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Was Power Rangers big over there, Ben? I think I've asked you that before, but
It was, it was pretty big. It was pretty big.
Did they have to call it something else because Power?
They called it the Petrol Rangers, I think.
Yeah. I don't think they ever had any.
It was a regular Saturday morning fodder over here, so it was all part of the Saturday morning TV show thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they used the word ninja too often, and they didn't have any nunchucks, so you're probably okay.
We weren't ready. Ninjas.
We weren't ready for ninja. We weren't ready for ninja and amphibian pets to be mixed, so we couldn't have that.
It's the Power Rangers, but they had to use a special plug that you only get in Europe.
Didn't they do a total ninja revamp thing in that one season? Oh, they might not have shown that one overseas.
Banned in Europe.
Yeah. This match has been pretty basic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Sure.
I mean, I kind of think Austin Theory is just super basic. I don't know what their fascination is with it. Like,
yeah,
he's
I don't get it.
but it's like,
yeah,
why is he suddenly the guy? I mean, it's just he's
Right.
fine, but who gives a shit? I mean,
And he's in there with a guy who hasn't had a real match in 2 years, 3 years.
right? I mean, this is our first real John Cena match in some time.
He actually had a match last. Well, no, it was 2 years ago.
Well, and he had that tag match on SmackDown over next to around Christmas, but that was he was in it for like a minute and a half.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
stood
nobody
on the
watched
apron and we looked at his bald spot for most of it.
I thought you were gonna say looked at his balls, which is a different thing.
No, that's on.
I
one of
don't
his
recall
movies, I'm
seeing his balls.
I was about to say, Jenny would distinctly remember seeing his balls.
Like we all would, but yeah.
That's a peacemaker.
sure. I mean, I've
Do
seen
you
his.
recall
I've seen
seeing?
his dick in a
Never mind.
sock in Trainwreck.
Right?
That is true. Was that a stunt dick, you think? Or that who?
Heck no, he's packing heat.
All right.
Well,
Always
depending on
wondered
what
where he wore those shorts.
what circles, depending on what dark corners of the internet you travel in, you've seen a lot of Austin Theory as well.
Mhm.
But
That's true.
I don't think I travel in those dark corners.
we shall not get into that. Neither do I, Jenny.
Obviously, you don't either. Yes, I would never.
Right.
I would never, lie
Tim
that you
keeps safe search on all the time.
would.
Right.
Never incognito.
No.
I'm guessing if you look at it, it'll be more like A-Town meh instead of A-Town down.
Wow.
Probably.
Mm.
He's just mad all right. All the way
Mhm.
around. Me.
I do remember in Cardiff, he still had the money in the briefcase then, but Andy was in the pre-show match and Callum was so upset. He was like, because Callum had honestly thought that Drew was going to be winning the title that night, so he was like, he was so realised Theory was actually in Cardiff.
That was a heartbreaker.
More like a clown down.
Yep.
You see, because he's a clown.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
It's always better when you explain the jokes.
Mm-hmm.
I love it when that happens.
Just in case, yeah.
More like a.
You
bitch
can't
because he's a
see
bitch.
me and Matt's joke.
Mm.
This is the point in the show where I say that I have the Taco Bell internet because y'all are behind.
Oh my god.
But at least you're
I'm
not
not
doing.
I'm not that far ahead.
I was going to say, but you're not doing the Sean thing of like spoiling everything 5 seconds before it happens for us.
Oh, you're ahead. I see.
Yeah, I said Taco Bell internet.
I missed the Taco Bell part.
Oh, low blow. Not you to Sean and Taco Bell internet. I mean in the match.
No, I got it.
Oh, I see.
Bless you.
They're stealing from Carmelo and Brock earlier on. They're doing pretty much exactly the same sequence.
Wow. Oh, sorry, I just did it. Whoops.
Yep, you just did. Thanks for that.
Damn it, Logan.
Expected though, so it's fine.
I figured he'd
Don't be
kick out of.
spoiling any Charlotte and Rhea matches. Okay.
I will keep my mouth shut at the end of all other matches. I promise.
To be fair with that one, once you found out it's for the title, you had to figure Theory was winning.
That was a
Sorry?
remarkably
Yeah.
quick finish.
Yeah, well, I think they did what they could.
Yeah.
It was fine.
Oh, yeah, I'm surprised. I figured he might kick
2.5
out of the
stars.
first A-Town down.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Jenny.
Yeah.
Oh,
Match was fine.
I do
Nothing
want John
more.
Cena to get up now and beat his ass. So
Get that. That's the thing. Like he does these jobs, and then they roll him out of the ring like he is a piece of shit.
Ooh. I want him to go. I want him to turn heel and take out all the Make-A-Wish kids.
Remember that? Roman?
My
I'm-
God.
I'm just playing.
Heavens.
There goes the Twitch stream.
It's a good
Sorry.
run.
they did have to just watch
Like
him
the-
lose this fucking match, though. So
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
Buddy.
true.
I mean, right? That is pretty. Again, if it wasn't
You would think
depressing
he
in the
would go
first
up.
place. It's like, here's your hero, kids. This fucking sack of shit.
Yeah, he's gonna lose to this
he got
man.
beat in 8 minutes by Austin Theory.
Right?
Here's this
Opener,
pale,
yeah.
decrepit bag of doo-doo that's going to lose to this young.
None of the kids are going to
Let's do
ask
it,
for
man.
John Cena Make-A-Wishes anymore.
Hey,
Right.
kid, your hero is a piece of white dog shit.
Thank God he already set the record because he's not gonna have any more requests.
Well, you want John Cena or Roman Reigns? I'll take Roman Reigns. Thanks.
He didn't lose the little bitch Austin Theory.
Well, Cody Rhodes or John Cena?
Mm.
See, See, that one's more of a toss-up because Cody does
It
have
is a
that.
little bit. Yeah, I would not. I would
Mhm.
just want to see that tattoo. Up
Yeah.
close, I think.
Just snap a picture of it and go, oh, God,
Just
why?
take a selfie with that shit.
Cody, I don't want your face in the frame. Just a
No,
tat.
can you look the other way, Cody? Thanks.
Right.
Just the neck.
Just turn your head. There, perfect.
Just the neck.
Just the neck area,
Neck,
please.
Cody.
It's kind of like just the tip, but just the neck.
It's just like that.
Can I
Oh,
borrow
see
your
that.
jacket and then you stand all the way in that corner over there?
I'm dying for a Snickers, and then these fuckers are standing here from the Snickers commercial.
It's a subliminal advertisement.
God damn it. I'm not DoorDashing Snickers, I guess.
Do it.
Elon Musk at it again.
Surely they have a 30% off convenience orders or something.
Surely they do.
Mm-hmm.
They should have like a munchie delivery service. So
They
Right.
kind of do now. What's it called?
I mean, but like specifically for stoners.
Right.
well, I mean, they
Order
kinda
like
do. It's for
one
hippie
specific
stoners.
thing.
Hang on,
Stone-
I'll find it. I signed up the other day.
Oh, you're not a stoner. That's not allowed.
Yeah, but I'm a fat shit. So
Oh yeah,
Stone Dash. I think
you're
it's
in
called.
then. Grandfathered in.
oh, let me find the app. Let me see. I'll
I'll
tell you what it's called. Nope, not Uber Eats. I mean, get enough use out of that. But
Why is the weekend 87 years old?
Go Puff. It's called Go Puff.
Go Puff.
Literally, that's what it's. I mean, if that's not an app for stoners, then what? They got all the shit like almond milk and all kinds of like very vegan oriented
Right.
stuff.
All
But,
the stoners want almond milk.
Yeah, they all
well, I'm
the
just saying, it's like for like kind of hippie, earthy
Go Puff driver.
stoner people.
Oh my
But yeah,
God,
they've got all
that's
kinds
amazing.
of snacks
Alcohol and food delivery.
and
Probably won't be in my area.
they have kind of a blue gimmick, a blue motif.
Yeah. Go.
Boom, boom, ba-da-boom.
They do be kind of obnoxious with all the alerts they send me. I will say that.
You're high, aren't you? You want some
Just
food.
mute them shit.
Yeah.
All you want
I've
is a
had
Snickers bar? What the fuck?
I feel like every time I update the app, it like turns itself back on.
Want
They've got,
16
like,
Snicker bars and 3 packs of Funyuns.
And they've got
Right.
like cauliflower crust pizzas, like shit like that.
Oh, why
Yeah, we
can I
do-
eat that?
A
Right.
lot of Ben and Jerry's. A lot of Ben and
Oh dear
Okay,
God, why
well,
is Titus O'Neil coming out
See,
here?
that makes sense.
It
The
is
Ben and
like-
Jerry's
definitely,
makes sense.
It's definitely like $8 for one of those pints,
Right.
But I mean, they do discounts.
Whatever the cost.
Gonna upcharge the chunky monkey.
Okay, Oreo cakesters. Come on, like,
Sir.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to tempt you. I mean, I am, but Uncrustables. Come on.
Titus.
It's 7:33. It's way too early for me to be this hungry.
Lots of Oreo product. I mean,
Hydrox.
Gushers. It's a total stoner delivery service.
Except for the cauliflower part.
I mean, it is called Go Puff, so I mean,
right.
You don't
Hello.
think you don't think that Venn diagram of stoners and vegan, earthy, hippie people?
No,
is-
that I do for sure. But I'm
You
just
know, I
saying,
mean,
if
that's-
you're
that's
high
what
as fuck,
they're-
you don't want cauliflower.
I was going to
No.
say,
you do if you're a vegan person and like pizza. Annie's, a lot of Annie's products. Organic, you see.
I'm high as hell. I want celery.
I mean, well, that's the thing. You gotta
oh
figure.
my God,
These
I
people.
will-
Oh, Tim, they're not in my area.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Now I gotta delete this whole useless app.
Did you really download the whole app?
Of course I did.
Oh,
Uninstalled. Like it
You
never
don't,
happened.
you don't,
Oh.
you don't tell Jenny of this service and I'm not expected to install it.
Totino's pizza rolls. I mean, look. This is
Oh,
I'm not usually like Sean, but Valhalla needs to find some shoes.
bagel bites, all kinds of.
some leather boots.
My God, I'm watching WrestleMania and the Northmen broke out.
Oh, is this that tag match?
Yeah, this is the
Okay,
showcase
I
match.
don't care about this. I'll be right back.
Perfect time to get a refill. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
I was just about to say. Be right
Damn,
back.
they didn't even let the Viking Raiders get to the ring before they did the Alpha Academy's music.
It's your internationally approved piss break match.
Mm-hmm.
All right. DoorDash and Snickers.
Logan, you watch every week. I thought Otis was with the models now.
He has somewhat turned them down, but I think this match may end nefariously for the Academy here.
Okay.
So
that makes sense.
I think we might get some post-match antics or maybe a miscommunication during the match. I believe I've heard they're going to push Gable pretty hard after Mania.
Here come boys.
Yep. As much as from an importance factor, this is probably a piss break match. I think this will actually be pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that'll be good.
Yeah.
I like me some Montez Ford.
I feel like whichever person has to collect all these cups up from the ramp. Yeah,
I always feel bad for that person.
Montez is somebody who should be pushing pretty hard.
Agree.
Yeah. I'll just feel so bad for. I mean, Dawkins is pretty good too, but I would just feel so bad for him because he was in NXT for freaking like.
I was about to say he's in
10 years before he got a actual run.
He's there now in that period that Jenny's watching. That's 2015. You know.
Yeah, Jobber.
I was saying Montez didn't come until like 2019 or so. So I mean, it's still a few more years after that.
There's a frog on my TV, and it looks like it's in the cup.
Wait, what?
There's a frog on the TV, and then the Silla cups are up there.
I informed Callum that him and Bianca have done a reality show, and he was very excited by that information.
Remember when Braun came back and everybody said, "Oh yeah, he's gonna get a big push now," and now he's schlumming it in the pissiest piss break match that ever pissed.
Wow.
I mean, where's the lie?
You could say
excited about Braun.
I feel like people were like, I feel like there was news out there where people were like, "Oh, he's gonna get like Sean Ross Sapp or whatever." It was like, "Oh, he's coming back and he's gonna get a big push."
What about Karrion Kross? He's not even on the card.
I was gonna say, yeah, him too.
These people that Triple H has brought back. Ooh.
Both big guys that Triple H brought back. I think for Triple H was more of a Karrion Kross guy. I think Strowman was more of a Vince guy.
Vince guy, yeah.
Strowman has the vascularity.
He's a monster, pal.
Look at him. He makes train noises when he runs around the ring.
Choo choo.
He's a human demolition derby.
You put coal in his ass and steam comes out of his mouth.
Oh, no.
So when we record Chicken Salad late this week, make everybody do lots of Vince impressions. Right, I'm going to write that down.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, that is this week, isn't it?
I'm afraid so.
I should probably watch WrestleMania 11 then, huh?
Yes. That's it, Chad. You tell him.
It's kind of a weird spot to have this match.
Yes, you should. Well, I suppose with the main event being a tag match, you would have put this right before the main event if it wasn't. The main event wasn't a tag match.
You shouldn't need a piss break after an 8-minute John Cena match at the start of the show.
Well, you might have been partying pretty hard all day, and it just
well, that's a good point.
If you're gonna party all the time, then.
Oh Jesus!
God, that was nasty.
I will say I quite like the fact the Viking Raiders have fully embraced this whole Nordic lifestyle now.
They still refuse to push them though.
Right.
They were toast after their names got changed to Eric and Ivar.
Ivar is a good sort of.
My God.
Jesus, she looks terrifying.
Get her shoes. Get her shoes.
Vikings didn't wear shoes.
I know, but it skeeves me out.
Sean's not here to be freaked out, so Logan's doing that for us.
You are Sean's child.
Yeah, I am his son, so. Allegedly.
Right. The test results haven't come in yet. We got to get Maury on the horn.
Oh my God, he's about to Chaos Theory Braun. Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
Chad, give Chad Gable every belt possible. That was awesome.
Oh my God.
What a beast.
Push this man to the moon.
Strap him up now.
It's amazing that they don't do more with him.
Well, there's a oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say he could be the next Kurt Angle if they really wanted him to be.
Mm-hmm. Well, like I said earlier, there's a rumor that they're going to do more with him after Mania, and maybe he might be like the Creeds are going to come up, and maybe he'll be like Kurt Angle to their Benjamin and Haas.
Right. Team Gable.
Team Gable.
I did feel a bit sorry for the Creeds earlier on, having to sort of put up with the Mamelukes version 3.0, you know.
How dare you talk about Stacks like that? I almost said that with a straight face.
Stacks.
The tag team divisions are completely ruled by the island of Scotland, though. So.
Yeah, yes. Callum mentioned that. He was very excited about that.
Mm-hmm.
Is that IC title match tonight or tomorrow? I didn't see it.
It's tomorrow.
Hence why Callum's not here tonight, because he's got to get prepared for it.
Right.
He also has a rousing golf match in the morning.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. He is becoming the new McElroy. Is like.
I see. Mm-hmm. What time's his tea time? Like 8 a.m? Jesus.
There'll be something like that.
It's too early to golf.
Ooh. Those are some very awkward sweat spots for Otis there.
Oh yeah. Oh good God.
Oh right, boy.
Right on the sweaty beehole.
I think that might be a photo shot later, Matt. That's another one.
He's got some severe asshole leakage there.
Mm-hmm. Jesus. I think he shit himself.
Whatever he did, it's not good.
Oh, Tower of Doom time.
Good Lord.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
I was like, get up there, Ricochet, Jesus Christ.
They need to just blur Otis's ass.
Oh, holy shit.
That was pretty awesome.
Yeah. That was good.
Here's a sentence I never thought I'd say out loud, Jenny. Have you seen Otis's ass yet?
Seen what now?
Otis's ass.
Oh, yeah, I did see that. And the sweaty butthole. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he shit himself, though.
Yeah, I don't think he shit himself either.
No, I think it's just... perhaps it's warm in L.A.
Poor Ricochet. He was not tall enough, or he didn't get the height on that jump that he wanted.
Well, I think he had to rush because everybody was like dropping everybody.
Yeah, waiting on him.
It was like, please fucking jump now.
He went crotch first.
These people are heavy.
Get the fuck up here, Ricochet.
Otis, quit picking your ass. Let's go.
Here comes the choo-choo train. Boom.
Oh,
Yay.
Angelo's like, nope. He said, fuck that. He said, I'm going to sleep by the steps. Oh, he's going again.
You're ahead, Logan.
Oh, yeah, shit.
It's WrestleMania. He can go around twice.
I will mute your ass during the Charlotte match.
Yeah, Logan just.
That was the last one, I promise. That was the last one, I promise. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've just noticed the graphics on the stage changed for the match. That's really cool.
Damn, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
See, I could have reacted to that, and I didn't, so there we go.
I appreciate that.
I also just noticed the TurboTax shit everywhere.
I know, yes.
yeah,
At least it doesn't make me hungry, so I'm okay.
I'm guessing they're some sort of American company. They built travel to here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Y'all don't pay taxes, right?
I've been known to pay a few occasionally.
Just for your tea. I think that's how that
Yeah.
works.
Right. Before they dump it in the river.
They pay a shekel tax.
That was a great finish.
A shekel
That was
tax.
a sick finish.
It was a short match.
I think for a piss break match that was
Yeah.
pretty good.
Is that what they call
Yeah, I was
money
gonna
in the UK? A shekel?
Yes, we
Huh?
do.
They have
Right.
all different kinds of names for money.
We have pounds
We've also only just discovered electricity in the last 3 years. It's been
Wow.
I remember that, yeah. Good for you guys.
and air conditioning. I mean,
yeah.
y'all are really revolutionary over there.
Wait till indoor plumbing gets there.
What?
Man, Ricochet stole that damn match.
Yeah.
Sorry, I said revolution. I didn't mean to trigger you, Ben.
Now.
That was an American Revolution joke, is what that
It
was.
sure was.
Yeah.
We were getting on so well.
There's 1,776 reasons why that was funny.
Well, there's one.
And
there's
on
one,
a
there's one-
different day, you could say 1,812 reasons it was funny.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Boom, 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 boom.
I don't know. I feel like they played it pretty safe. The first parts of the show. I'm not complaining.
Yeah. I mean,
I thought
nothing
that match
bad.
was great.
Yeah, it's kind of
More this.
luring
more
you
than
in,
Cena match.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. It feels like
Like
they're
fuckery is
slowly
gonna happen.
building it. Right. They're slowly building everything.
The bigger matches are to come, Nance.
Right.
Meanwhile, we've got a little vignette here for Brock destroying Omos tomorrow.
Hell yes.
Moss.
If that match goes longer than 5 minutes, God help me.
Unless there's a tractor involved or some
Well.
sort of machinery. What did they do in LA?
That's what Jenny demands from all Brock Lesnar matches from now on. More tractor.
Right.
Apparently, Lewis just dropped a really good reference in the Twitch chat. One of us needs to check it out.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I should be
Yeah.
looking at that.
That's something we should be doing. Yes.
We're a professional operation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad we all just thought of it.
I mean, I wouldn't have if Lewis didn't say anything.
Right. Yeah.
Well, what's his comment?
I'm trying to find it.
Live chat?
Oh God, he said
What's
He
he
said
looking?
shekels, pounds, and bones of the queen.
Oh. Wow. I mean,
To our previous.
I
money.
apologize. I didn't know anybody was chatting there.
Yes.
We've
I
got
don't
we've got Sky Kid and Lewis apparently.
Bones of the Queen is my favorite alternative rock band.
They are a good one.
Dave Grohl was the drummer for a while.
I have returned. What have I missed? Tell me now.
Nothing. Not a thing.
Oh God, the pressure.
We've all kind of collectively realised that we should have been looking at the old Twitch live chat thing, but
Right.
probably
Why?
We
Oh,
talked
because
about
people are
British
chatting.
money.
Because people are chatting, right?
Yes, that's why it's a chat.
Are we also on YouTube?
we are.
We're not on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't even
Are
know
we?
where to find
Okay, yeah.
this. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
on the
you can
Facebook page. I don't know that you can scroll on that though.
But we are in fact on YouTube.
Should we not be monitoring that chat as well?
Well, I think that's what we were trying to do.
Oh.
But nobody knows how to get there, I guess.
We kind of realised that like Callum's really good at this kind of thing, and we're just rank amateurs.
How dare you?
I mean, I didn't say all that.
Apparently, our two Twitchers are Mr. Diener and Lewis. So
Hello, Greg. Hello, Lewis.
Howdy.
Louis Maynard, yes.
Right. We learned that Bones of the Queen is a denomination in UK money.
Sorry, what?
It would make sense if you were here, Tim.
Okay.
You see, one Louis Maynard
Hey,
made a
there's the
comment.
comments.
Shekels are a real thing.
Yeah. I knew shekels were a real thing. I just wasn't sure if it was a real thing for the UK. It could have been Wales. I don't know. I'm not an
Welsh.
expert. I'm not an expert in European money. So fuck me, I guess.
Man, I was just kidding.
I know. It's fine. We're good.
It was a joke.
Oh, God. What is the Restream bot?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What?
Your face is a restream bot.
Do we have a bot selectively restreaming?
on this YouTube, there's a lot of Restream bot
That's
comments.
dangerous.
Damn AI's taking over the Twitch chat.
People might hear this and listen to it.
That's
I wonder
a real
if that's a real person that just has their name as Restream.
Oh, yeah.
Your parents
That's
had
quite
9 months, and that's what they came up with?
What if it catches the algorithm and like 90,000 people suddenly just show up?
Oh, God.
I'm kind of shocked they're already doing Rollins Paul.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This is when the diaphragm's going to fall in the ring, you guys.
Oh, sir.
It's not letting me onto Twitch for some reason, so I'll let you guys after that.
Did I say that out loud?
Yeah. The brass ring is going to fall and crush millions of people.
This is so funny.
Hello.
What?
I was Lewis is here. He's very muted though.
Welcome.
How does one get very muted?
I had to go grab my headset real quick. Oh, I'm here.
Lewis,
Hey,
Louis.
Lewis. Anybody else want to call in?
But Jake is supposed to be here, but he hasn't
I
showed
thought
up.
he was supposed to be here.
I'm afraid I'd missed him.
I'm pretty
he
sure
hasn't
his child's bedtime is like 8 o'clock. So.
Well, it's 9 o'clock here in God's time zone.
Well, it's not the correct time zone.
Oh.
Too much conflict in the world, isn't there?
Sorry.
My God.
The fuck was that?
That was him playing Bones of the Queen, I think.
I love their first album.
That's a badass band name.
Or
I'm
like
sorry.
Queens of
It
the
is.
Bone Age.
Right.
Queens of the Stone Age were one of the best bands I've seen live.
Yeah, they are pretty good.
I have
Seth
trouble-
Rollins.
What?
What?
We're just
Sorry, go ahead.
effing up left and right.
This went a lot smoother when you were muted, Tim. I'm not gonna lie.
Look, listen. If I didn't have to endure these constant interruptions, it would go a lot.
Agreed.
It's Capel Mania, damn it.
How dare you
Every
ask me
day.
to- How dare you ask me to participate in an ensemble podcast?
That was not intended.
Oh, me.
We already have to pay him handsomely to do the Christmas play every year.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
The star in the Christmas play.
Right.
That's how my head got so big, you see.
Yeah.
The prima donna
Such a
for all those
diva
years.
after that.
Yep.
I mean, he already had the master's degree, and now he does this, and
That's
Yeah, I
right.
know. It's a lot.
Created a monster is what happened.
it's like his head's like a fucking hot air balloon.
Who do y'all like for this match? Seth, right?
Seth. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Seth,
If
oh
it's
shit.
Logan, I quit.
I bet he'll.
Oh,
I
no.
bet he'll
Oh,
put on a hell of a match.
I feel
Oh
like
my god, this boy, what is he doing?
oh, come on, Jen. Like, you wouldn't want to do this for your
My God.
Of course he is.
Owen Hart. Owen
Light.
Hart.
Oh
Owen.
my god, I was
Sir.
wondering. I was
My
wondering. That was so
goodness.
fast.
Oh, it is 15 again.
God.
Strike two.
He just did a reverse sting.
Yeah.
Went
It's
up
okay.
to the
Louis.
rafters.
I wanted John
Yeah.
Cena to beat up the Make-A-Wish kids earlier, so mine was probably worse.
No, we've had two strikes, both of them on you.
We're not even on the air anymore. It's fine.
How you
Protection.
explain
I love it. I love it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm
who
sorry,
is
that
this?
looked fun.
What is this mascot?
This is Logan Paul's drink that he.
Oh, there is a dancing prime bottle at
There
WrestleMania.
sure is.
Yeah.
Well,
Excuse me.
It's the new craze with the kids.
it sure is.
Along with Becky G.
Yeah, apparently Becky G is big with the kids as well.
Oh, it's a hydration drink. See, if
Mhm.
I
It's
didn't
like
see
a-
the
yeah,
Nets
It's like a
bottle,
Powerade.
Like
So it's
all
like a
drinks.
power. It's like a Gatorade for the geezers.
Right.
Reference for the geezers.
this Jack and
Prime.
Coke is a hydration drink. I'm going to tell myself that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So
I mean, I'm gonna cards on the table. I have zero interest or investment in Logan Paul, but I think this is gonna be a really good match because their styles could really complement each other. pretty
yeah.
well.
Yeah,
I think they'll super gel, right? These two.
You think
could do
Jimmy
without
Lloyd
them.
is in the? You think Jimmy Lloyd is in the prime bottle?
He
Ooh.
just got
I would like
introduced.
it more if he was.
He just got introduced as from Puerto Rico by way of Cleveland, Ohio.
Oh,
How does that work?
I don't even know.
that
Probably
sounds like
they're avoiding prosecution for his crypto scam.
That's yeah.
Possibly.
You say that's a
Point.
contractually obligated interest.
Prime coin launching today.
It's their weak attempt to do the Kenny Omega.
The
North South
restream
kind of
bot
thing.
just said that was butt.
No way.
My God, is Sean the restream
Oh,
bot?
come on.
I was thinking it might be Sean, but I don't
Oh my
think
gosh,
he
here we
knows
go.
how to comment on this.
I'm gonna say this seems like advanced technology for someone who was stroking out on a plane earlier.
I feel like this is somebody.
oh,
What?
I think that's the Russian poker guy from John Wick 4.
he's conducting the crowd to do Seth's entrance.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'd be going.
Okay.
How does this entrance go again?
Most people don't know how to follow the conductor, but
Be
okay.
tapping Gurney on the shoulder.
It's an LA crowd. They're asking a lot.
How does this song go again, Grooney?
What the fuck does he come out to?
I can
While he's
imagine
plugging-
Bernie
while he's
singing
plugging
right
his
now.
ears because he can't handle
Yeah.
the fireworks.
Ooh,
Aw.
I will say when we were in Cardiff, I thought I'm not going to do the entrance. I'm not going to do it, and then just
You
fell
have to.
in line with everybody else. I was like, yeah.
like a mark.
Everybody's a mark.
Well, that
I
saves,
actually really like this.
as I say, that saves you'd already done the edge thing. So I was well into it at that point.
It will be rather embarrassing.
Shit.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
That was
gosh.
great.
That's distracting.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Good Lord.
This is
Greatest of all time.
He is
It's like
the
your
ghost.
mom coming in on Christmas morning, wrapped
He's
in
like,
her
No, that's what
robe.
I'm thinking.
He's the human embodiment of crumpled up wrapping paper.
Fashion Week at WrestleMania.
Look at those pants.
Lewis, we should warn you. Logan's about 5-10 seconds ahead of us. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh
right.
yeah, I
sorry.
figured that.
He's wearing flame retardant pants too, which is a nice choice.
Wow.
This man.
We're not allowed to say that word on Twitch.
Oh, you're right. My
That
mistake.
might be a
That's our
strike.
third strike.
My mistake.
Well, there it goes.
And he's gone for the Jeff
Wait.
Jarrett 95 ring outfit as well. Or ring outfit design.
Ah,
Brutus
There's
the barber beefcake.
There's a lot of looks in
Took
this
some
match.
He's
I
wearing
like
freaking
the
moon
chap,
pants.
the red chap, the scarlet chaps over like the fuchsia pants.
It's a whole look.
I'm sorry, Matt. That was very colorist of me.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Especially,
Oh
I mean,
man, we
like
should
these
ask
are,
Matt what color this
That's
was.
our
these are
fourth strike.
very
That's our
similar
fourth strike.
colors.
It's
They're-
very Shawn Michaels 92.
That's our
That
fourth
was-
strike. now.
Yeah, this is.
Mhm. Yeah, we
doubly-
invented the color line, so
They're not even contrasting colors. These are very close to each other on the color. wheel.
Flashy colors. Logan's
what I
gear
mean?
looks good.
thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not gonna lie.
His gear looks like if Kenny Omega was in high energy.
Say it right. You gotta go high energy.
You're right. I fucked up. It's my mistake.
It's okay. I'll let it slide this time.
Oh, thank you.
No, he has to go fuck himself. Actually.
Oh yeah.
I have been this entire time. Joke's on you.
Oh, okay.
Tim, it is Saturday, so I mean.
It is Saturday.
The
Yeah.
prime bottle is still inside, guys. So I think that somebody might be in that.
Somebody might be in what?
The prime bottle's still at ringside, so I'm guessing he's going to be involved in some kind of spot. coming up.
I'm
get
sure it's
involved
Jake.
in the match. I see.
It's Jeff Bezos for Amazon Prime.
Oh,
Elon Musk.
I was about to say it's Elon Musk.
Some other crypto
That's
shit.
gonna be. That's the big WrestleMania surprise. It's.
Now, as good as this match, I think this match is going to be, I don't think it's going to quite touch last year's celebrity match.
Holy sh! Just started storming like a motherfucker out here.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
I'm getting pelted with hail.
Oh, no, not hail.
Not
Wow.
melted.
Can y'all hear this?
Midlothian.
Yeah, I
I
heard
heard
that.
a little.
No, that's the chipmunk in his living room.
It's the ceiling caving in.
Oh my God, Tim, the ceiling.
Yeah, Jake said in the chat, Prime Energy versus Yoshihiko.
Sold.
Ooh, yeah, that's a.
Oh my
amazing.
God. No, he already had his best match of his career with Ratty Daddy.
That's right.
Plastic versus plastic.
God, the weather the past 2 days here has been a fucking cunt. I swear to, it can't decide whether it's going to be bright and sunny or
Mm-hmm.
dreary or fucking storm of the century. Like it just suddenly was
Spring.
Mm-hmm.
2
Yeah,
seconds.
it has been quite butt here as well. So
Yeah, it's been pissing rain here all day too.
Mother Nature can eat my fucking asshole.
Wow.
we've had
Meanwhile,
like
in
3
Florida,
Right.
I've got sunshine and happiness.
There you go.
Well, la-di-da.
And ain't even steaks on the patio season yet. So
Oh, get
I'm happy
you.
about it.
Get you.
Man, I tell you what, after that entrance, it would be awfully embarrassing if Seth loses here. But he has been doing a lot of jobs lately, I feel like.
Yeah.
I would say if Paul hadn't already had the title match with Roman, I could see maybe him winning, but he doesn't really have a reason to win per se, other than just.
Isn't the big rumor on the street this is Paul's last match or his last match of his contract?
Yes,
I mean,
I do
Matt
believe his
says he
contract
worked.
is.
Hasn't he just done like the four?
He did Mania last year, SummerSlam, Crown, or one of whatever the Saudi Crown Jewel, I guess.
Yeah.
And then this, I think. So yeah. Well, Rumble.
Oh, he was technically in the Rumble, right? Yeah.
And he was at Elimination Chamber, but he wasn't actually in the.
But he didn't wrestle. Yeah.
I'm drawing a blank. What was his Mania match last year?
It was him and Miz versus the Mysterios.
That's right.
And it was great, unexpectedly.
They won that, right?
Yeah, they did. And then Miz turns on him after the match.
Yeah, after the match, yeah.
And then him and Miz had the SummerSlam match that was shockingly good as well.
It was
really good. Say, and did he win that match?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could see him jobbing here.
Yeah, Roman's the only match that he's lost.
Damn.
I mean, he didn't win the Rumble, so
that was a nice shot.
Yeah, I mean, look, if somebody, a certain son of a plumber wins tomorrow, I could see Seth being his first title challenger.
Yeah.
So it would make sense if Seth wins here. Maybe Cody will wrestle him without a torn
so that Cody can get his win back after beating Seth 3 times in a row.
Right, exactly.
After beating Seth with one arm.
We're wrestling fans. We don't remember that far back. It's fine.
No, of course. Like, this shit matters. I mean,
he beat him with one titty.
Yeah.
Tim, is Logan Paul hot?
I guess to some people, he doesn't do it for me. May want a second opinion on that one.
The crypto scammer doesn't do it for you.
Doesn't do it for me. I mean, he's a fit lad. He's not
a fit lad.
A fit lad for our Brits who are listening.
He's no Finn Balor.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, he's a fit lad.
He's athletic. That's what I should have said.
He's tall. He's blonde.
But
Juan throws it off for me.
He is kind of gangly, though.
He's kind of a butt his face. I mean, kind of from the neck down. Everything's fine from the neck down, but
face.
I think with the right hair.
And he put a bag over his
head.
Did
you say butt his face?
Well, yeah. I mean, look.
Instead of butterface?
Put a bag over his head. I could probably. I mean, come on.
He's got margarine face.
I guess I wouldn't kick him out of the bed.
Just turn the light off, Tim. It'll be fine.
Right.
Yeah. I mean,
put a paper bag over it. It'll be fine.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Purely based on looks, I'd say he's an attractive.
No, it's the hair. I think that's the only thing throwing it off. Same with Seth, honestly.
Well,
I'm over Seth's hair.
I can't really work with that either. Yeah.
Well, you can't work with him in general. Never mind.
Y'all have already crowdsourced me into enough wrestling relationships.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wrestling relationships.
Araka.
Yes. We're live,
Nick
pal.
Wayne.
You can't say that. Not true.
You can't say a man's name.
Wrong. It's not true.
My favorite thing last night is as Jake said Wayne in the chat, and Rossi had no idea what he was talking about.
Oh boy.
Look, it was very late, to be fair.
Absolutely.
I'm just
I was
glad
struggling at the end of that.
Yeah, sure was too. I was.
Y'all were feeling it.
Yeah.
I was on fumes.
I almost went to bed after Cardona's thing, so I was like, there's only one match left. I will say it. So
yeah, I just grit it out.
Turns out
drinking
a sixer of cider live on cam was a poor decision.
Who knew?
Yeah.
Well, I was about to talk some shit about y'all fading on camera, and next thing you know, my ass was waking up on the couch at 8 o'clock. So I would have been, I talk too much shit.
To be fair, I only made it through 1.5 matches of Supercard last night. I had to finish that. I had to finish that this morning.
Damn it, I did it again. I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
I mean, it's not like a match or anything, but it was cool.
Okay.
My cockwork just froze.
You're what now?
My
Sorry?
cockwork.
Cockwork.
Isn't he in Beauty and the Beast?
My
Oh,
God.
I'm sorry, that's Cogsworth.
That's
sorry.
Cog C-O-G.
You're gonna have to run that.
Another Photoshop idea.
God damn. I hope you're writing this down because I'm certainly not.
I feel like that would
Yeah.
make it a scandal on multiple platforms. So.
Well, the
Probably.
rest are not happy with Seth here.
I feel like that would get the Disney police after me, and I don't want that.
We won't tell them. It's fine.
Oh my god, the Prime bottles, freaking out.
The Prime bottle.
The Pride bottle at ringside.
Is that a USDA Prime bottle or?
I'm guessing by the fact that none of y'all really knew what it was, other than maybe Jenny.
I
Has
knew
anyone
what it
tried a
was.
Prime? No, I said you did. You did, yeah.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is.
I got you. Have any
There's
of
no-
y'all tried one?
I've never had one. That's all.
Is it an energy
Yeah,
drink?
they're all right.
Yeah.
It's like a Gatorade or a Powerade.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh,
Yeah. Unfortunately, it is kind of good.
It is.
Is it like-
It's all right.
It's like all sport.
It's basically Gatorade, but it has coconut water in it.
Mm.
It's like
Mm.
body armor, if you've ever had a body armor.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. Yeah.
The bottling makes me think it would be more of like a, how do I word this without sounding gross?
You might as well just sound gross.
A milk-based product, like those
Mm.
protein shake type things.
Like creatine kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, something
Non-dairy type of
like
deal.
like an Atkins shake sort of deal. Yeah.
Right. Of magnesia.
It
Yeah.
just seems like it would be more that. But I guess
I like how they have the whole nutritional facts.
Right.
on
I
the
was
bottle.
just gonna say
Yeah,
that.
it's literally just a bottle.
I mean, you could zoom in on that. and be
Great
like, all right.
attention to detail. I love it.
Right.
Oh shit, that's good.
That
My-
Prime
my
bottle.
favorite
There's got to
thing
be
would be
somebody
if it-
under there, right?
I was going to say, it's got to be.
I mean, it has.
What if it was Becky?
I was just about to say, I kind of hope it's Becky.
That would be
I-
great.
Either that
Oh,
or it could
yes.
be his shitty brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's there are two of
I'm
them.
almost
what are you
assuredly
doing?
going to say it's his brother.
Yeah, it's got to be.
All of his other dickweed friends are on the front rows, so.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Could be his father, Ron Paul.
Did any of you see his brother's attempt
Oh.
Oh,
boxing
shit.
the other week?
Oh, he just got knocked the fuck out.
Mm.
His
Speaking of
attempt to
boxing.
what?
Boxing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hadn't
He
he
was
been
alright.
doing that for a minute?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a couple
He was
years.
actually undefeated
Okay.
before that fight, and Tommy Fury beat him.
Thank God.
I couldn't remember.
Logan actually wants to face Nate Diaz from the UFC.
Good luck.
And
As I say, good luck with that one. He caught you good with that. It was no Fit Finley on Regal though.
or poor Jeeves on the entrance.
Yeah.
I love that y'all talked about that right after we did the chicken salad on it.
I know. It's great. I didn't know y'all were doing that, so it was just good synchronicity there.
That was our favorite match too, so it worked out.
I was gonna say that's the best match on that butt sucking show.
It's the only good match on that entire show.
Right.
It really is.
Like I said, if I was Jeeves during that entrance and I just got slapped in the face by Fit Finley, I
Right.
would have started
Boy, that
crying
was
on the spot.
He
insane.
fucking rocks him. Just
Oh my
Uh-huh.
god.
I would have just been.
My
bawling
name is
my eyes
Finley,
out.
and I just turned your teeth to chiclets.
You would not have seen my ass probably in wrestling ever again.
Just
Right.
never again. Just fucking
Oh.
disappear.
I'm gonna go live in a hole
Yeah.
for the rest of my
Uh-oh.
days.
Okay, getting saved by the protein train.
That's another sentence you never thought you'd
Oh God.
say.
Saved by the protein drink. Isn't that what Elizabeth Berkley was in?
Oh my god!
Dear God.
Well,
Does anybody
I'm
else
not
know
gonna-
who that is besides me?
Who is that?
I do, yes.
It's
I thought it was
KSI.
R-Truth at first. I'm
I
not.
did too.
I
I
did
thought it was
too.
I
It is,
Seth.
yes, KSI.
It's
It's
KSI.
It's
KSI.
I know the
British
name.
YouTuber.
I know the name.
this is where we're getting into a deep generational divide, I feel.
Yeah,
exactly.
Doesn't he box too?
Yeah, he was like one of the first people Logan boxed.
Yeah.
How dare you know this, man?
He's a YouTuber.
Yeah, what?
Oh,
I'm a
you're on our
boxing
side.
fan. That's the only reason why I know it.
He's a YouTuber and grime artist.
the way my brain told me that was R-Truth.
I'm right.
No, I legit.
Is
That's
that
why I laughed.
racist of
I
it?
thought it was. I
That's
thought it was
strike
R-Truth.
six.
Probably a little.
I'm sorry. It's
Probably a
just-
little racist, right? I mean,
No, it's not. It's
It's fine.
can we get a?
wrestling
Oh
fan.
shit!
I won't tell anyone.
That looks like something R-Truth would do.
It really. That's what I.
Okay,
thought
that
at
was
first.
Nice splash.
Well, that was good.
He is so good at that shit.
That was a prime splash,
Get
you
him,
guys.
Seth. Get him.
Ooh.
That's it.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's-
His ass
goodness.
fat.
Wreck his
Oh.
ass.
Why'd you just do the Lex Luger howl there, Tim?
Oh! Because I was trying not to spoil. I was trying not
Was
to
that it?
spoil it.
Was that inadvertent? It just
No,
happened?
I caught myself because I realized I was about to spoil the finish.
Wow!
I mean the non-finish, that
Yeah, it was a non-finish.
the false finish, I should say.
That was well done. I liked it.
That was very well done, that spot.
God, the energy drink did eat shit on that.
He did.
Yeah, as a KSI got smashed.
whatever its
The
name is.
energy drink.
It's
He needs
the
to
R-Truth.
Drink fellow.
He needs to drink
I
some
have
prime to
never-
wake the fuck up.
I'm never gonna remember the actual name of that person.
No.
R-Truth.
It's just letters. I mean.
Three letters.
Just letters.
Ron Killings, I think is his name.
Yeah, he more looked like Ron the Truth Killings, like TNA version of R-Truth, but
Yeah.
because he had the bandana and all.
Highway to the Impact Zone every other Thursday. Please to be named.
There you
Wrestling
go.
Network.
There it is.
I've never been prouder.
We almost watched TNA on that podcast.
On the TNA podcast.
I didn't even know we
Yeah.
came out on Thursdays.
Yes, we did.
And you call yourself an expert.
Not all days of the week, man.
During
No,
these
no, no.
times, I do
Right.
remember that I have an annual.
I was gonna say, not
Back
really,
plus.
Matt. I call y'all experts. I mean,
That's true. You foisted that name on me.
Very sarcastically. You've never picked up on it.
I don't mean it sarcastically at all. What are you saying?
Hmm?
Oh, nice.
Oh, I kind of want him to do the Eddie shimmy again.
Yeah, that was great last year.
I don't know why people are acting so surprised that this is good. Like
Right.
I'm not.
this was always going to be good.
Mm-hmm.
Is Ray Dominic tonight or tomorrow?
I was just about to ask that.
I
Ooh.
think it's tomorrow.
It's tonight.
Oh, it's tonight.
Tonight?
Okay.
God, I hope he comes out to
Maybe
Eddie's music
next.
and in a lowrider.
That would be great.
Yes.
That would be amazing. Yes.
I've been
Got
telling
him.
Logan for like 3 years. I just want him to change his name to Dominic.
Dominic Guerrero.
I did like that. I did like that at the Hall of Fame last night when they just walked out on his speech.
That's funny as shit.
Mhm.
My favorite picture is the one of like Buddy Murphy going around that he's sitting right next to Rhea because they're dating in real life, and he is just so sad to be there and not be
Yeah.
acknowledged as her boyfriend.
Oh, I remember when I used to work here. Now I'm stuck in
But
the
now
house
he
with
has something
bullshit.
in AEW that WWE was never going to give him, a title.
That's true. I was about to say, and he tweeted back at somebody later on in the day and said, "Oh, Aaliyah Mysterio was next to me because they were dating when he was last on TV.
Right.
I mean, fake, but like whatever."
Kayfabe.
I think that was our first good match of the night.
God, that stage
Well-
is so awesome.
Yeah, I
Really is.
mean, a lot of these matches have a lot of potential on paper. I feel like this being one of them, and I'd say it delivered.
Yep. You might say it was a prime matchup, you guys.
The other two matches, not right. But they were never looking like anything special in the first place.
Such good timing on the big spots as well.
Yeah, definitely. And the right person went over, I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well
To the
done.
extent that these
Absolutely.
things, I mean,
Who the hell are these?
Hey, London Cam.
Yeah, live from the London
Oh.
part.
whoa.
London.
You
Where
sound
they
like
have
you're from
sh-
London,
where
mate.
Where they have shekels and blood of the queen, or whatever, bones of the queen, rather?
Bones of the Queen.
And kebabs.
They're all drinking mead.
Oh, please, we can't do that again.
Yeah, we're
They're
not doing the
drinking mead.
We can't do
Mead.
that.
Red.
Because please, no, we can't do that.
we
That
can't do
was
this
like
again.
Lewis right there. Sorry.
Ma'am.
I don't know if y'all saw him. I'm behind, probably.
Oh, well,
Wait, which one?
Logan Paul looks a very sad panda there.
Well, he's a loser now.
Oh well, back to crypto.
I'm oddly supportive of the YouTube to wrestling pipeline for these influencers. I kind of think it's a good outlet for them, right? Like,
Yeah, I'm into it.
Start getting a bunch of like ASMR people to do it, but they're whispering their spots in the ring so the other person can't hear them.
it might help if they were
Super kick.
Yeah,
Yeah, if they were athletic, would be probably good.
that would probably help, but I mean that can be worked on, right?
Sure.
And faked.
Mhm.
It's wrestling. It's smoke and mirrors.
No, that's tomorrow. Is Cody?
Whoa.
ECW
There we
smoking
go.
mirrors.
Whoa. Ooh, they're smoking mirrors.
Cody's gonna have like the most extra entrance of all time, right?
Oh
Like,
god. Oh god.
Yup.
It's gonna be
Yup.
so absurd.
There's gonna be a giant effigy of his neck tattoo on the stage.
All right, so we have 4 matches left to go.
He's gonna reconstruct the Iron Throne that he destroyed with his
He's gonna be like, "I'm sorry, Triple H. I'm sorry."
Yeah.
Triple H is going to make him do like some sort of DIY project live on the stage.
He's gonna be out there with cement, just spreading it.
He's just gonna reconstruct it.
Yeah. I got my trowel. I'm fixing the throne.
It's gonna take 3 hours. And Triple H is gonna be standing there with his hands on his hips, supervising.
Wearing a hard hat like a foreman. Spread it evenly, Cody. Evenly, Cody.
Or I will bash your skull in with a sledgehammer.
No, he can't do that anymore. Heart condition.
That's true.
All right, I'm gonna relocate to the living room.
Makes
Right.
sense.
But
That's where people live. Yeah.
Yeah, so that I can live.
Right.
I'm not gonna live for much longer if I don't make this move.
Oh God.
That was dramatic.
Seemed a little- yeah.
That was a little much for.
Very extra.
Yeah. Much like
Damn it.
Cody's entrance tomorrow when he burns his neck tattoo. And apparently
Yeah, he's just
builds a throne.
He's gonna sit in a tattoo chair and get his tattoo removed.
Oh, God.
Oh man, I'm back if that happens.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't threaten me with a good time.
Back in.
Nah, you can't dump Nick Wayne like that.
Who?
Sorry.
You can't say that according to Tim. That's one of the banned words on Twitch, apparently.
Fucking perverts.
Fucking pivots.
All right, where were we?
What about Marcus Mathers? Would that be better?
Mm.
Considering I thought he was a 38-year-old washed-up emo scenester on the emo fight show earlier today, yeah, I mean...
Where is Jake to talk about emo fight?
I'm getting impatient.
Someone send out an SOS.
So far, that's my show of the weekend.
Sending out an SOS.
I will say I am very much looking forward to the Lucha show this evening.
Oh, dude, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Imagine us making it to watch the Lucha show this evening.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah,
Some
it's
of us-
8 in the morning. Not a chance.
Some of us will just fall asleep on their couches again.
Yeah, sitting up.
Talk too much shit.
You wear that like a badge of honor, so there's nothing wrong with falling asleep during a wrestling show.
Right. And Ben knows he's done it live on Twitch.
I know. We're at the 2-year anniversary of that.
Yeah.
Hence why I've had to sleep earlier on, so that will not happen.
Damage control.
Who do y'all like for this match?
I have no idea who's in this match.
Becky and the Legends.
Yeah, I'd say so.
It's Becky,
Tag
Trish,
team
and Lita.
champions.
They just
Becky
did a
and Lita.
whole video package about it.
He was busy
was-
moving to the living room so he could
I was-
live.
Oh, yeah.
Furniture, yeah.
Yeah, he was
Moving.
relocating.
Why are you moving furniture?
Moving?
Well, because if I fall asleep on my couch again, I at least want to be comfortable.
I thought you said I thought you said you were moving furniture.
I did.
You moved your couch?
Yeah, just to reposition it so I could see a little.
I see.
I do love me some
What
damage
is Bailey
control.
wearing?
Yeah, this is...
Bailey should have been on emo fight.
What?
Darling EO is looking magnificent.
I have what may be a loaded question, and it's not meant to be.
Uh-huh.
Boy.
This is
terrified.
just my ignorance, okay? I preface this by, I have no agenda, I'm just dumb. What is Bailey's current character? Can someone describe it, please?
Well, to steal a line from you, that's an impossible question to
Okay,
answer. So.
that's acceptable. I just wasn't
Mhm.
sure.
Because she was a Karen, but now she's just kind of like annoying. I don't know.
Mhm.
She's still doing the role model thing, so the whole.
Yeah, she's like the
Oh,
mouthpiece of these girls.
Hmm.
I would like her to turn on them.
I would like them to turn on her. I would like her to be a face
Or
again.
that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Way or the other.
Okay, I'm just now realizing this is not that women's tag match for the titles. This is that 6-woman match.
Correct.
Yeah, this is Becky.
I
Lita,
promise
and
I know what the
Trish
card
versus
is on this.
that other
Sounds
match
like
is
it.
that other match is also not for the titles because the champions are in this match.
Well, fuck me.
Just a show. Just a showcase like the men's match was.
Hey,
Alright.
it's my day to fuck myself. You wait your turn.
And this is a very Sin City style entrance, and
I
I'm
was
here.
gonna say, yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess that men's match wasn't for the titles either.
No, that's
Where's-
coming up later, Tim, in the whole main event thing.
Boy, they got that match out of the way. They got that the fuck out of here quick, huh? I mean, no surprise. It's just with that many participants, you'd think it would get a little time, but nah. We got more important shit to do.
I feel like
Okay.
it's longer than y'all.
One of the
giving it
best
credit
entrance
for,
themes of all time.
Okay, this is my favorite entrance so far.
Lita?
And this time I'm in control. Right now I own the streets. Oh shit! Trish didn't have her jacket on when she came out. What an unprepared asshole.
Fucking unprepared ass.
How dare you? Do you not know it's famously chilly in LA? You need a jacket on.
Yeah, but she was like throwing it on as she stumbled out.
like somebody leaving the club at 2:00 in the morning.
Mm-hmm. She was getting hammered on Molson in the backstage.
Ugh, what a way to go.
That's a Canadian beer, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Uh-huh. It's maybe the most Canadian.
Lita didn't get the fur jacket memo, clearly.
You got the vaudevillains intro.
Right?
Good God, Trish with that shirt is
Yep.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep. That's why she was late putting on that coat.
Yeah.
Logan.
She
She
she's
could
having
continue to be late putting on that coat.
She's the
Jackie.
Why even
Jackie
bother
Gina
with the
2006 TNA issue.
She's a very comely lassist, Trish.
Yeah, why even
Trish
wear
is-
the coat?
God. Trish, her existence here is homophobic because it's turning me and
You're very offended by their
I'm
efforts.
really getting turned very quickly here.
When was Trish's match with Charlotte? Which SummerSlam was that?
That
2019.
match also,
2019.
19.
that was so good.
Who can remember what is time?
It was very good. Considering she hadn't wrestled since like
Yeah, and it was like her best match ever, right? Because they actually took it seriously and let her have the kind of match that she really should have been having for many years.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, probably need to plug in my computer at some point.
Trish, that is
Oh,
not
oh.
Portia. Yeah, do that.
I'd say that's one of Charlotte's best matches too. Honestly,
It is one of Charlotte's best matches.
Yeah. I think Lita's wearing the same mesh shirt that Preacher Bullet wore on that episode of Impact we watched last night, Logan.
Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, you're correct. What was the gym name on that?
It was it Cable? Cable?
What?
No, it was Kegel. It was Kegel because we made it.
Kegel, that's what it was.
We made Kegel's joke. Kegel.
No, not
exercise.
Cable. Not Cable.
Oh,
We made Kegel jokes because it was Kegel's gym or something like that.
That does sound like us, yeah.
We also talked a lot about Fleshlight, so
Yeah,
Please
more
check
than
that
we
out.
probably should have, really.
Is it wrong that I'm really looking forward to doing the lockdown pod just so I can watch the Bullet Bob arm wrestling match in the cage?
Yes.
yes, that is.
Okay, just checking. I just wanted that confirming.
Jesus Christ, Sean. He said he hoped Lita bathed. Not likely.
what are we doing?
Sean saying something inappropriate? No.
Her and Kai look like maybe they need some soap and a hose. God Almighty.
I think he has suffered multiple brain injuries in the course.
He's in another level of existence right now. He gets to go from Hawaii back to Washington D.C., then back to Florida, or then to Florida. So
Yeah. He doesn't know where the fuck he is and what he's talking about.
mm-hmm.
Sean, if you're still listening, hi.
Evening, Sean.
He's not listening.
Yeah, definitely not. So.
I think going back to what we were talking about earlier on in the Strowman match, though, Kai's one of the Triple H hires that has actually worked,
Mm-hmm.
or rehires, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
I've been into Dakota for a minute, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when she turned heel in NXT,
Mm-hmm.
and she got that awesome new entrance theme?
Oh yeah,
I was way into her.
Yep. And she freaking murders Tegan Knox.
Yes, exactly. Yep.
When Tegan Knox tore her knee for the 8th time.
Yep.
Yeah, I was saying Tegan Knox has never been the same since.
Well, they did.
It's insane that they let Dakota Kai go for a bit.
I know. It's
Yeah.
just I mean, they did get that one match in on the awesome, what I consider the last takeover ever, Portland.
Yeah.
Yeah, that match was very good. Yeah.
That's all when Raquel made his debut, didn't she?
It sure is. Nobody knew who it was.
Yeah, she chucks Tegan through the table at the end.
I mean, that show, just every match delivered.
Yeah.
Every match had a story, had a reason to exist, and they all just killed it. And I don't want
to. That and New Orleans are on different levels as far as takeovers.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm crying if I keep talking about it. And this match has been pretty good so far.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think whatever happens here, I don't think this feud's actually over because they've never really done the big Becky Bayley one-on-one match, have they?
Mm.
They had that cage match cut for time.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that is one combination they haven't run into the ground, right? With the
first
one.
Yeah, Bailey's the one that they really haven't killed with everybody else. I mean, I think her and Sasha wrestle a lot and were with each other a lot. So I guess you could say that one. But
Sasha's the one who really wrestled everybody, right? Like,
and has wrestled them multiple times.
Multiple times.
I think it
still wasn't satisfied.
Well,
I think it's that thing as well of like the other girls have had like multiple face heel turns. Bailey's really only had the one.
What the hell, Lita? That was awesome. I don't know. I don't think they did Becky and Sasha a bunch.
No, after
Sasha. I
mean, I think they have. I don't think they have a bunch, though. That's what I'm saying. Of the combinations. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like a Becky and Charlotte or a Sasha and Charlotte.
Sasha and Charlotte when they had that 4-month span of trading the title back and forth.
They would have a title change on Raw, and then Charlotte would win it back at the pay-per-view, and then Charlotte or Sasha would win it on Raw, and back and forth and back and forth.
I don't know. In fairness, I do kind of like those old school style feuds where it is the same guys over and over, but it's like just spanning multiple years, multiple points in their career, like a Triple H Rock situation.
Yeah.
I still can't believe they didn't do Bianca Charlotte this year.
I am so with you.
Yeah.
I mean, they've still got the opportunity to do it, right? I mean, they can keep that one in the chamber, but if they don't do it like next year, it's a big like, what are you doing? You know. But yeah, I think this year they fully to put Bianca over, like to have her get 3 big consecutive wins, you know, on such a huge stage, that would be awesome.
Like that's a match that's big enough they could headline the entire weekend with it.
True. And maybe that's
if they really wanted to.
And maybe that's a good reason not to do it this year, right?
Yeah.
Like if you have a weak year with a main event scene or something.
Yeah, I really don't think they knew what they had with Ronda. I think Ronda was kind of in and out at the beginning of the year when she lost the title to Charlotte. I think she was kind of like, I'm not sure how much longer I want to do this. Yeah. And then she came back and was like, I kind of want to do the tag thing before I finish up with Shayna. So they had to kind of put the belt on Charlotte, so they weren't going to do championship for championship. So they couldn't really do it.
I think it's the thing as well where they didn't know what they had with Rhea either. I think Rhea sort of probably blocked a lot of plans.
Rhea's really emerged this year.
Yeah. There is like another world where Rhea like a mixed tag thing with Judgment Day, right? Like as many times as they've already done that, I could see him doing that as like a blow off if she had not gotten as hot as she did.
Yep.
I think you could also add into that conversation, probably didn't realize how hot Oscar was going to get these last couple of months either.
Yeah. They could have done Rhea and Dominic versus Rey and Abuela Mysterio.
Yeah. Yes. There's an original.
AKA Rey's wife, who is looks like she's 900 years old somehow.
There's an original mixed tag.
Or Dom's sister,
Yeah, Aaliyah could have been in it. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Aaliyah Mysterio, trained by Buddy Murphy.
Yeah. Oh, he trained her all right.
I was about to say, he did.
I mean, and as much as I do like Asuka, I do hope Bianca beats her quite handily. I mean,
Yeah, I feel
there's
like she's
no
going.
reason. There's no reason for Bianca to lose that match.
Yeah, I really do want Bianca to go heel too, though. I feel like she needs to.
Yes.
I just feel like she needs a shake up.
Only
Her and Montez.
only reason I've got Bianca losing tomorrow is just because I think she wants to break. That's all. That's literally the only reason I've got.
Yeah.
Let her win and give her a break anyway. Who cares? I mean,
Oh, Trish is flicking her hand again. Oh,
I just think after the past, I don't know, like this sounds shitty, but after the past two Manias that Bianca had, right? Like beating, who was it, Becky last year,
And
The
Sasha the year before.
and then
the
also, and then
the Becky
Sasha the
match
year
all time.
before. Good job to Asuka's. I mean, not that Asuka's a piece of shit or anything, but it feels like a downgrade to me. It's
I was
just
saying it's already like a
Okay, I get that.
yeah, it's already like a thrown together match, and they didn't really build a story out of it. So I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's the reason I didn't think. I mean, and I love Charlotte and Rhea both, but like that's why I didn't think it should be the main event of this night one, because I mean they tried to make a story out of it, but I mean it really just I don't know.
It's not really there.
It
It's
doesn't
like
have the
a
story that the
good-
tag title match does. So
yeah, it's like a good match on paper, but is it?
Oh shit!
there we go.
Hmm.
Yeah, like Rhea and Charlotte will be good, and I know it will be, but it's just
It's
doesn't
been
have,
good. I mean, we've seen have good matches.
Well,
Mhm.
the story is, isn't it? It's Rhea getting the match she should have had 3 years ago in front of a big live crowd. That's the story, and she's
pretty much, yeah.
and she's much better this time.
hmm It just happens to be paired on the same night as one of the greatest storylines that they've had in the last
Absolutely.
2 decades.
And for the storyline that I think they want to tell, which is the fall of the bloodline, that's got to main event tonight. So the Usos aren't there tomorrow.
Yep. I do think going forward they should let the winner of the Royal Rumbles both main event the night the both nights.
I mean, that would make a lot of sense.
I mean that's fair.
You're gonna have 2 Rumble winners and 2 nights of WrestleMania. Like, hello. Just
Yeah, like
book
I get if
Rumble.
you do it in one night, obviously only one can main event. So, but
Yeah, it's just kind of like figure out what you want your WrestleMania main event to be and book the Rumble accordingly,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Well, now the 2-night Mania is a thing now. So yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, the real problem the last 2 years is they've made the mistake of, like, you know, you have Austin and Owens night one last year. Like, that can't not main event over, you know, Charlotte and Ronda.
Which, as we know, shocked me for being a real match.
Yep.
And then this year, obviously, the Uso, Zayn, Owens thing.
Sami Zayn's ruined a lot of plans this year.
He's such a disruptor.
Disruptor. That's right. All right, I'm jonesing for a refill, so all right if they send this one home real soon.
This has been pretty damn good, though, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't got a problem with it.
Oh, Dakota's kicks are amazing. Love them.
Ooh.
Stratisfaction, yes. I'm very stratified right now.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, Bailey.
Uh-oh.
Here comes Io.
I was going to say, she hasn't done anything crazy yet.
Picking up nicely here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yes, my darling. Come on. There we go.
She's such a genius when she's in the sky, y'all. Genius.
The genius of the sky, you shall ride, Mamma Mia.
When she made her entrance in Cardiff, I may have lost the ability to speak during that. I was transfixed.
You might have had to go find a pair of change of shorts at that certain point.
You can only that was the opening match, so I was all right. But Callum was in a state of permanent because he was waiting for the main event to kick in.
He was so nervous all night.
Oh man, I honestly you try sitting next to the guy all night. Good God.
The bad thing is I've sat next to Gurney all night, so I know how it can be. Wow.
Come on.
Love you, Grooney. I'm glad you get to be at the show.
So who's actually there tonight? Grooney, D'Amato, and Rog. Is that it?
Roger, yeah.
Small home team this year. Yeah. We've usually got more representation.
Yes.
West Coast,
the whole West Coast thing
makes it tough.
Yeah. And Dallas was super fun last year, but we all kind of low-key hated the city because it was so spread out. And
yeah.
I know that this is 30 times worse. So
yeah, I do not.
Nice.
Y'all, I'm
top rope
man
bottom.
This this didn't have a high upside to me on paper, but I've been digging this.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
Oh.
Yes.
She hit the men bottom from the top.
The men bottom.
That was really good.
That was really good.
Yeah, that was
good for them too.
That was way better than I thought it would be. So
way better, right?
Of course, Sean pops in with the. It was alright.
Hard at his ass. Had it with his fucking Hawaiian tropical excursions and on every jet flying.
His overall geriatricness.
Jet flying, brain bleed. Peter eating.
I apologize.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stop.
What, for which bit?
For coughing. I tried to mute.
First
before.
met of the night.
Not
What's
the
wrong with
geriatricness?
yelling at this chat?
What is going on with the chat tonight?
They're being dickheads.
Ah, okay.
Talking bad about matches that are good.
Yeah.
Why? What are they saying was not good? That.
This match has just happened. Sean said it was all right, and then somebody else said that it was meh.
No,
In fact, the first meh of the night is what he said.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's just categorically wrong.
Indubitably.
Ah, speaking of Bianca.
Yes.
See, I don't have the ad free cock, so I'm getting a Ford F-150 commercial right now.
Ah.
And you're still somehow ahead. I don't understand that.
Oh, is this why? Now that makes sense. I was wondering why we had all these big long vignettes in here. Now that makes sense.
Yeah. See, the ad full version has commercials.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of Jacksonville local commercials right now.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
It's advertising The Office and That 70s Show and something else.
I was wondering why we had all these vignettes on here all of a sudden. I know it's not like the last few months. And now that makes sense.
Yep, that's it. Now I'm getting a Jurassic Park and Back to the Future commercial.
It's a bit like with our NFL coverage. When you guys go to break, they just carry on talking over here because we don't have as many breaks as you guys do.
The Hunger Games, Back to the Future, and Jurassic Park are all streaming on Peacock. In case you wanted to know.
Bianca looking at Oscar like, what did she say, Logan? Girl. Only Logan's allowed to do that.
She says it exactly like that. She says,
Girl.
Just the look. Oscar's frothing at the mouth, and she's like,
So here we go. Now we've got the father v son match.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! I'm not ready for
Hey,
this.
Dom up next. Oh, look at the little chap.
Dom channeling Conan. I'm all here for. As much as I hate Conan.
That's not a thing you should say.
Oh, good. We get to watch Mysterio home movies.
Mm-hmm. See how young Abuela Mysterio used to look? And now she looks approximately 90.
Terribly.
Not those kind of home movies, Jen. Just the nice family ones.
Sadly.
I don't want
too many high spots.
Fuck.
Did you know that the Mysterios were the last SmackDown Tag Team Champions that weren't the Usos?
No,
I did not know that.
didn't.
Go.
Maybe if you gave me some time, I could have guessed it, but.
Usos won the SmackDown Tag titles 2 years ago at SummerSlam and have held them ever since.
I have an impossible question to answer.
Uh-huh.
Is Rey Mysterio still canonically blind in one eye?
I think it's more than blind. He lost that eye.
Yeah, I was going to say, he has a glass eye.
He was blinded. He spent a year getting shit poked in his eyes, right? And having his eyes explode out of his... And the whole thing was like, all right, he went into the match. All right, what are we doing? The match with Seth already with just one good eye, right? And then Seth blew that one out and then barfed all over the empty arena. These were the days of our lives in 2020.
That was a couple of sentences you just said.
Yeah, yeah, it really
and
was.
The whole he left that match fully blind, right? But the whole deal was, well, we might be able to salvage it. I don't know. We're going to keep working on it because they weren't sure if Ray was going to resign, right? Because his contract status was sort of in doubt. But he ended up coming back, so presumably they were able to save one of the eyes, the eye that I guess Seth exploded out of his skull.
Uh-huh.
But we never got a status update on the other eye, did we?
No, we did not.
I think he's canonically blind in one eye.
My God.
Kayfabe blind, if you will.
You didn't know that eyes grow back like a tail of a salamander?
Oh, is this wrestling physics?
You just respawn.
Wrestling biology. Wrestling
Especially
biology.
with luchadors. I mean, they're just
Right.
they're superhuman, So
I think actually in Ray's case, they have been bionically replaced. That's why they...
Right. He's got Teflon eyes now, just like he has Teflon
he's
knees.
canonically blind and he's been bionically replaced. Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
Well, he was canonically blind, at least in one eye, but he has since had both of them bionically replaced.
I'm getting a popsicle headache.
It's kind of like LASIK, but for wrestlers.
$6 billion man.
His eyes were dipped in the Lazarus pit, and they put him back in his head. So they were reborn.
Okay.
That was a comics reference. And
Yeah.
It was.
Well,
Well
yeah,
done.
I understood that reference.
I thought you
Now,
were
can
talking
you
about a
correctly
guy.
name the guy who
It's a
has
very
the Lazarus
basic one.
Pit slogan?
Yeah, Logan.
I thought you were talking about a guy named Lazarus Pitt, so I was lost.
It's just sort of
So-
weird that you would know the Lazarus Pits without knowing the guy who's most commonly associated with them, right?
I mean, is it Ra's al Ghul?
Yeah.
No, it is Raish Al
Oh,
Ghul.
Ra's
Oh,
al
come
Ghul.
You have
on,
to say
we're
it
not-
correctly.
No, it's Lazarus.
Ra's al Ghul. I mean, I did watch Arrow, so I mean, I know that little bit. So
It sort of depends on what you're like. Did you grow up with Batman the Animated Series or with the Nolan films, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
Yes, all of the above.
because nobody had ever said that name out loud before 1993, I don't think.
Well, just looking at it, I wouldn't think it was Raz, just because it has the apostrophe and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, Bad Bunny's on Spanish commentary in this match.
Oh. Oh, I don't know. A lot of people have left earlier. There was a lot of empty seats there on that camera shot.
You know, it is the Easter season. This is the bunny's time of year.
Oh, Colin Cowherd's on the front row back there too.
Ugh.
Barf.
Yep.
Why? Doesn't he famously hate wrestling like Tim?
He had Nick Khan on the other day on his show.
I
But yes, he
famously
does
hate him, so.
Right.
I'm not familiar with that name. I'm guessing that's an American thing.
Yeah, he's one of those guys who had a radio show on TV. I know that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
So
No, we have.
Who's the most famous British sports broadcaster that's wrong about everything? That's Colin Cowherd in
It's
America.
Shecky McGillivray, I think.
I would say the sport. Not a sports broadcaster by any means, but he does go on about sport a lot, and he is wrong about everything. It's Piers Morgan, probably.
I was about to say he's your Pierce Morgan.
This Dom.
If
God, I love Dom.
I have
I've
to
heard
say
that
that
about you.
I love this character now. I think he's shit in the ring, but
dude, he's gotten so good over the past few months.
I am really. I said this last night. That I kind of hope they have like a secret banger up their sleeve.
Yeah.
Like that they've been even rehearsing the match for months and months, and it's going to be like amazing. I think it'll be very good. But
I mean, if he's gonna have one with anybody, it's gonna be with his dad. You would think.
right? Like, come on.
well, it's cheesy as it sounds. You're gonna think how long have they been rehearsing this match for?
Right.
Yeah, I mean you've known this is going to happen for a minute, right? Like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
blow
God,
the
Scott Steiner's coming
fucking
out. There's a
roof off
siren.
Blow that sunroof right
I
there.
wish.
I just heard siren, so I was like, "Oh, there's Scott Steiner."
Wait,
No,
did
I'm
he
pre-
go back? Did he go back to prison? Therefore, he's back in the corrections facility.
Sad, Lewis, you're not getting a low rider. You're just getting a correction facility van.
JT felt me. He said, "Holla if you hear me."
I think there's blood on that van.
Well, it's a LA cop car, so.
That's a good point. Yeah.
This is awesome.
And I know that Dom's gimmick is not. It's not guy that has 5-star matches, but just fucking do it. Just fucking do it for this one match, WrestleMania. Probably, like this could easily be Ray's last WrestleMania. So just.
Yep.
Oh, and he's got the mask on as well.
Oh shit.
If you're gonna do it, now's the time.
Yeah, just tear fucking have this like be the match that the Ray match that everyone talks about from now on instead of Ray Eddie at Halloween
What-
Havoc.
Was this at one point?
Speaking of which, is that the Punisher mask he's wearing?
At what point was this mask versus career, or did I imagine that?
You mentioned that.
No.
I don't think it's ever had steps on it.
I did say this should be the retirement match, but
Nah, Ray needs to win this one. I think Dom could win a future match, and it could be something like that.
I like the purple a lot.
Yeah, I do too.
Halloween Havoc Dom.
Yeah, is he doing the full Phantom get up here?
It kind of looks like it.
You can't tell.
Slim Jim's Dominic Mysterio.
Mm.
I don't think it's Slim Jim.
That's what isn't it? That's the Judgment Day colours, isn't it? The purple and black.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Jack Link's Dom.
Well, look, their head's already in the right place if he is doing a Ray cosplay from Havoc '97.
Right. You know? Right.
If you want to get people thinking of that match, it's like we better deliver, right?
Mm-hmm.
He should have dressed like Eddie. He's already got the hair for it.
I was going to say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the other thing that's great about this is Michael Cole fucking hates Dominic Mysterio, so he just fucking lights into him every time he comes to the ring.
Does he hate Dominic Mysterio as much as he hates Hit Row?
I believe so, yes.
Oh,
if not
God.
more.
You know you're cool if Michael Cole hates you.
That's when you've made it.
You're totally over.
That's
you
the
got the right kind of people hating you.
Oh, there's Abuela.
Yeah, I was like, Abuela looks only 60 tonight, so she's looking a little younger.
Is that an offshoot to OnlyFans? Only 60?
Yeah.
All right. Well, this is not quite a Phantom cosplay, but it does evoke.
He's got mommy written on his ass.
Oh, here comes the low rider.
Just like Alley Catch.
Yeah.
Is that Snoop driving it?
It sure is.
Yep.
Tremendous.
Oh my lord.
The game is to be sold.
He needs directions to the ring.
Which way? That car, though.
Yeah.
Speaking of Slim Jims, Ray looks very Slim Jimmy.
Slim Jimmy.
Hey! The Eddie music.
Good game.
Oh, is he coming out?
Yeah.
Oh, is he coming out to Great Value Lowrider?
He's got Eddie's theme going, too.
Oh, Eddie's WWE.
Yeah. I lie, I cheat.
Yeah, I just saw in the captions.
Yeah.
A lot of paint tonight.
Well, some interesting role reversals, too. Dom cosplaying as Ray, and Ray cosplaying as Dom's real father.
Weird flex, but okay.
Oh, I thought when Ray was going under the stage there, I thought he was going to do the old springboard entrance, but his knees probably can't take that.
I was going to say, he doesn't have the knees for that anymore.
There's no cartilage in there anymore.
Those Triscuit knees can't handle it.
Gets launched through the roof.
Ray's got a very great Muda-y mask going.
Yeah, he really does.
Yeah, I like that.
Great Muda stereo.
Okay, as a comic book novice, who's he come out as tonight?
Flash, I assume.
I wanted to say Flash, but he's done Flash before.
He's done Flash.
It looks like he's wearing one of those concussion helmets they wear at training camp in the NFL.
It really does. It's very distracting.
No.
Because his bionicle eyes look very sunken in.
Yeah.
It's not a Hawk themed person, is it? A Hawk man?
This is the Cinnamon Toast Man.
You know?
Powdered Toast Man?
No, the Cinnamon Toast
Man.
I
thought that was a Ren and Stimpy
joke.
The
Cinnamon Toast Crunch match.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Oh, he doesn't look like
you weren't kidding.
Those guys.
We got another
another
thing. Jesus, what the hell is that?
Another mascot. It was a luchador piece of cereal.
God.
This is really going to make me hungry.
El Cinnamon.
El Hijo del Cinnamon.
It's super cute, though.
Son of Cinnamon.
It's so confused with a piece of cinnamon outside the ring.
It's a Cinnamon 4. It's like Viano 4.
El Hijo de Cinnamon will be in GCW by the end of the month.
La Cinnamon. Versus La Parca. Book it. WrestleMania next year.
So how was it the Cinnamon Toast Crunch match?
That's a great question. When's the life cereal match?
Father versus son in a Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I mean, it's not really a Cinnamon Toast Crunch match. It's just
it's a Cinnamon Toast Crunch challenge.
A what?
Say that one more time. Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I said what I said.
Cinnamon Crust.
No one knows what I said.
No, I heard what you said. Yeah.
It's like I think it's like the Cracker Barrel clash, you know, and
oh sure.
Yeah.
The Backer Carrel.
It doesn't necessarily have a stipulation. It's just a sponsorship and
sponsored. Okay.
If it happens to come into play, then so be it. If you
naturally, as it would, you know,
you jump on a man and break his spine with a Cracker Barrel, that just happens. And if you hit a guy upside the head with a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch in this match, then it's fine. That's not a DQ.
Mm-hmm. Winner has to dunk the loser in cereal milk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch milk is the best.
It is very good.
Oh God, it's so good.
Mm-hmm.
God, now I want Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Yeah, me too.
That's part of the plan.
I am
brilliant marketing.
I'm very upset that GoPuff is not a thing in your area, Jenny.
Yeah, me too.
From now on, when I see Rey Mysterio, I'm gonna think Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I know you said GoPuff, but it sounded like you said Go Fuck.
That's a different app.
I think GoPuff was the Pokemon that Logan Paul was hanging around his neck.
That's correct, yeah.
Now I also want some cinnamon toast, but we don't have that over here.
You don't want the crunch? You don't want the crunch?
Oh, cinnamon toast crunch. Sorry, apologies, but we don't have that either.
What about Croast Tunch? Do you have that over there?
Yes, probably.
Tunch.
It's in the
if it has any kind of seasoning on it, they don't have it in England.
Yeah. That's right. It's at the kebab shop. Yeah.
Cinema's too spicy.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
It's too spicy.
It's too spicy.
They're English, you see.
Again.
Oh.
So they have Cinnamon Toast Crunch popcorn, apparently.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm looking on GoPuff.
Oreo popcorn.
they have Twix popcorn as well.
Twix popcorn.
Cinefuego Toast Crunch. So it is too spicy. If you get that.
Cinna what?
Cinefuego.
Cinefuego Toast Crunch.
That's not a word.
The belt. That's amazing.
Not a word.
Go on, lad.
Oh yeah, slapping.
That's it.
Thank that ass.
That's an amazing.
Calm down, Tim. It's all right.
$9. Who would pay $11 for this bullshit?
Boil it.
Cinefuego?
I'm not an idiot.
What about Cineracha? Do they have that?
Oh shit.
Shit.
I was going to say, I think Aaliyah's drink's about to go all over Dom. Oh, there we go.
For a sub 6-ounce bag of this shit, come on.
Wasn't sub 6 in Mortal Kombat?
They sang that song.
Oh.
I swallowed my pride. Oh, that was them.
Mortal Kombat, of course.
That was Sublimon.
Right.
Mortal Kombat, of course, another film you could hear about on Popcorn Chicken Salad.
That is correct.
Another
very first episode.
Yeah.
Oh. Well. Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal bars are out of stock on GoPuff.com. Go Crunch.
Go Crunch. Tim, you're having some problems over there.
Tim, I think you need to take a break for a minute.
Yeah. Why don't you sit this one? Why don't you sit this one out?
I've been drinking for 11 hours off and on.
Well, that'll do it. That explains it.
Have you had your takeaway yet, Tim? You know,
it's not 4
I have not got takeaway. No, I ordered a shit ton of groceries in anticipation of this weekend.
Okay.
Last night. So I'm pretty well set for foodstuffs.
Right.
Do you have any Snickers?
I don't think I have any Snickers.
Cinnamon Snickers?
I do have a variety of Ben Jerry's, though.
Oh.
I think I actually do have Snickers. Just the little ones that you get at Halloween, though.
Jenny, are you jonesing for regular Snickers or like a frozen ice cream Snickers?
Oh, those are fucking amazing.
Those
It,
are
both?
Good.
Did I make it work?
Yeah, that was thanks. I didn't even think of those till now.
Those-
Yeah, no problem.
The Twix one's really good too. The ice cream.
Oh God. Fuck. Now I gotta order shit.
Yep.
Damn you, Cinnamon Toast Crunch! You
I've
started this.
resisted this whole time since 7:33. So
God damn it. Well, I just read earlier that calories consumed during WrestleMania weekend do not count. So
that's what I heard too.
That is
That how
correct.
I
that
didn't know if anybody else knew about that.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
So it was in Science Monthly, I think.
it's been a well kept
It's
secret.
like calories consumed at Thanksgiving or Christmas. You're okay.
It was a totally not made up shit.
Right. Quarterly, yeah.
All right, Dom. You hitting them springboards.
I like me some Dom. Just saying.
Damn right you do.
There's a joke somewhere in there. I'm gonna let it go. Let it go. Gonna let it go.
I meant I like Dominic, the wrestler.
Oh.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
It's acting more like a Subnick in this match.
All right.
No, he's not.
I know. I just felt like making the joke.
That's just when he's in the presence of Rhea,
Of free.
Right.
mommy.
Sort of like you and never mind. I almost said his word, Tim. I do apologize.
Wick Nane.
Not gonna sell for you.
No, that's how Tim would say it, not if I would say it.
Not gonna sell for any of you perverts anymore.
You don't mean that. You don't mean that for a fucking second.
Get that little fuckwad of boiler. You got it.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
God damn.
Oh,
it's
I bet she had so much fun just doing that. Like,
it looks like
you
one.
get a free shot at your kid just to like smack the shit out of her.
Yes.
25 years of aggression in one slap.
all that in one just maddening blow. Just it takes everything you have and flames coming from the sides of your face, kind of anger.
No.
Jenny, you don't have anything like that, I'm sure.
Oh no. I've never visualized that or imagined it at all.
Right.
Never vividly daydreamed about that.
No, I didn't drift off into a feud state.
Didn't have a little fantasy
Yeah.
departure from reality there.
Heavens no.
Not me. I'm all about.
Yeah.
We are not advocating for abuse, by the way. I wanna
We're
clear that up.
definitely not doing that. I
Of
mean,
course.
Honest.
I'm sure that's how it's coming off.
In the canonical world of professional wrestling, I bet that was very fun for her.
Bet if I had a Snickers, I wouldn't want to hit my kid anymore.
You're just so angry, bro.
I mean, I'm just guessing.
You're not yourself when you're
You're not.
angry.
Right.
Uh-oh, Lewis, you might want to grab a change of pants. Finn Balor's out.
You
Oh.
turn into Joe Pesci.
Oh.
Oh, Finn Balor.
He's covered up, sadly, Lewis.
Yeah, well.
Maybe he has the COVID.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
You said that like Finn Balor. Was that the
That
intent?
was very weird.
Oh, no.
Oh!
Oh, no, Mr. Mysterio.
I think he's kayfabe blinded again.
There goes his other eye. Now he really can't fucking
Plants.
see.
There goes the bionics.
Yeah,
God
there it is.
damn it.
There it is, rolling around the map.
The Bionetics went flying out.
The Bionetics. Isn't that the L. Ron Hubbard book?
See, I knew you wouldn't let me get
Think
away with
so?
that. That's why I said it.
How do you know that?
Your face is the L. Ron Hubbard book.
Dianetics. It's the L. Ron
Same
Hubbard
thing.
book.
It's very close.
I was Dianetics. I knew it was something like that.
So
Uh-huh.
never mind. I'm not opening this door at
You
all.
can't keep doing that. You have to say it now. It's the rules.
It used to be Dianetics, and then now we have Scientology, which therefore suggests Dianetics not still a thing, right?
I have
No.
idea.
Dianetics is the
It's part
book
of their
that leads you
thing.
into Scientology.
Okay, so you have to
Yeah.
it's training. It's Scientology with
It's like
training.
their
Yeah,
philosophy.
it teaches you all about the alien souls inhabiting the bodies and the
Right.
beats and all that
Xenu,
shit.
Xenu. and
I
all
thought
that
you
shit.
didn't learn that until you were like an advanced whatever and the however many thetas or whatever the fuck. In other words, you'd spent like
Beats.
thousands and thousands of dollars, and then you get to that level where they tell you the secret of
Right.
souls
I don't
getting
know. I
dropped.
think
And
you
then they
kinda-
tell you where
I think
Shelly
you learned
missed
that kinda
cabbages.
early.
And,
Because like the
It's a
Dianetics,
process.
the Dianetics book, the cover is the volcano exploding.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Big Scientologist, Lewis Maynard.
I gotta
I
rewatch.
think
it.
that,
No,
Apparently.
I
I
hate
think that volcano is
I
where
want,
Shelly
I want
what's
the
her
man
name
from the country.
I love how we know exactly what we're talking about too, with the fucking aliens and the souls getting dropped into volcanoes. It's like, yeah, you know, everybody knows it.
Trust me, I hate them. I just read too many books.
No, yeah, we fully are, like on the same page. It's just funny that
Was only busting balls, my dear boy.
Oh, my dear boy. Damn it,
Look.
Logan.
Just
If
busting
anything-
balls.
if anything's gonna get us shut down, it's making fun of Scientology. So
yeah.
Right.
Tom Cruise is listening.
The LWO.
Yeah.
John Travolta checking in.
Ooh, man.
Oh,
my God,
I need so badly for Conan to come out and do a rolling clothesline or throw a shoe at Dominic. I need him to throw a shoe at Dominic.
I think that would. I think doing a rolling clothesline would literally paralyze him
I was
a
going
little.
to say, I can't see that ending well for Conan.
He'll do the
does it in
rolling
slow
clo-
motion.
He'll do
He
the
can-
rolling
he can
clothesline
He already
while
did it in
acting.
slow
shoe.
motion in 04.
Yes, he's gonna do it again.
He'll do the rolling clothesline while asking if you listen to his podcast.
He would do the roll, and it would take him like 8 minutes to get up, and then he would hit the clothesline.
And then he'll
No.
throw his orthopedic shoe at you.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't watched the
That
whole.
was a decent 619 from Dom.
I haven't watched the whole thing. Did he do Ray's induction in the end?
Who? Conan?
Conan?
Yes.
Still need to watch that.
Dom, you got to do the shimmy.
He didn't do the shimmy. That's why I didn't.
That's what I say. That's why I didn't get the pin.
Yeah, you
That's
gotta
why
do that.
he doesn't get. That's why he didn't get the last name Guerrero, because he didn't do the shimmy.
He didn't do the shimmy.
You gotta
If
do
Dom wins, he better win with a gory bomb. I want him to do the gory bomb.
Mm-hmm.
That
In
needs to be his
fairness-
finisher.
I think you also have to have hips to do the shimmy, and Dom does not have hips.
No,
So.
that's a valid point.
His hips do in fact lie instead of don't lie. So
Right. Yeah.
Oh dear.
What is lightsabering?
Jesus.
So this hasn't been the blowaway. Granted, that was a kind of pie in the sky expectation.
Well, we peaked early with the cinnamon toast crunch, man.
Oh,
But it's been good. Fine.
again with that statement, we are very off with the chat and the other on Facebook because they love this.
They love this.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh no, it's been good.
Perhaps the Scientology talk took us out of the match.
Reeled us a bit.
No, that was very good considering.
I think that was a good match.
Don,
Yeah,
Don is
I don't got a problem with it. I just
And now we get Dominic and Bad Bunny at Backlash.
Sold.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
All right. I'm good with that.
It'll probably be Bunny and Ray versus Dom and Priest or something like that.
So then Rhea loses, and then Finn loses. Right?
No, it'll be
Right?
it'll be all of Judgment Day versus Ray, Bad Bunny.
Oh yeah. Santos and guys.
Santos and Aaliyah.
Abuela
will be the girl.
Abuela will be there.
Or
Yeah.
Abuela.
It's a stacked feud.
She's gonna smack the shit out of Balor.
Abuela's Trisket hips couldn't be in the ring.
Yeah.
Risky.
Trisket. Yeah.
Oh, it matches with Ray's Trisket knees. So
Ray had the surgery though.
he's had many surgeries. I think that's the problem.
All
As
the
well
surgeries.
As well as bionicle eyeballs, he has bionicle knees as well.
Well, you know what? Maybe they're not bionicle eyeballs. Maybe he got the stem cells injected into his eye sockets as well to regrow.
Well, that's unpleasant.
As was suggested.
Wow.
That sounds unpleasant.
That's how he regrew. It's not wrestling biology. It's just that Rey Mysterio got the stem cell surgery.
There we go.
I mean, he regrew both of his knees, so.
That's right. He did lose his knees. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's knee blind, or he was.
Knee blind.
I mean, isn't that a legit thing? He had the stem cell.
Being knee blind? I don't think so.
No. He had. he did have the stem cell treatment, right? In his
sure. I have no idea.
yeah, I think he
In his eyes or his knees?
his knee. To be clear, his knees. For his
You're all over the place, Tim.
I think he's Catholic. They don't believe in stem cells.
I'm so confused. I've never been more confused in my entire
religious
life.
talk. I love it.
Someone just talk.
The Scientology pod coming to the pop feed.
Science Podlogy, hosted by Louis Maynard.
Oh wow. Would listen.
Lewis and Tim Capel. Introduce you to
L. Ron Maynard.
I'm down.
Sir. All right, so Rhea and Charlotte is up next.
Charlotte?
All right, I need a refill. No, I mean, the last thing I need is a refill, but I'm getting one anyway.
Go on, lad.
If I don't say anything, y'all just ignore me.
I'm gonna really trying to keep myself contained on this one for you, Jenny. I'm sorry.
Oh, boy.
Thank you.
Tim, go get some
Puerto Rico.
Go get some roast tunch too while you're at it, Tim.
Get some what?
Croast tunch.
All right.
You see, that's what you said.
Made the joke. It's a little sweaty at this point.
Somebody needs to change his name in the chat to Croast Touch.
Croast Capel.
We'll just all go fuck ourselves. Huh?
No, here we go. He needs to be Timonin Croast Touch.
Fuck you all. I'll do that.
I'm not gonna be the one to do it. Tim's already mad at me.
That was very hard to say, by the way.
You really got it out.
I really barely got it.
Say it again.
Timonin Croast Touch. There we go.
Jesus Christ.
How do you
spell that?
Basically, do cinnamon, but do Tim at the beginning.
I'm not doing it. I don't want to be the reason why Tim cut the promo.
Appreciate that. I was very nervous.
What are we doing?
This is spiraling at this point.
I still haven't gotten over L. Ron Maynard.
Yep.
It says a lot where it's nearly 3:30 in the morning and I'm the voice of reason.
Yeah, it's a great point.
All right, it's been done.
He's gonna disassociate for a hot minute during this video package.
You're just gonna hear him hang up in a minute when he gets back.
Yeah, the more I think about it, it'll probably be like Ray, Bad Bunny, Santos, and Zelina versus Rhea, Finn, Damian, and Dominic.
Has Bad Bunny already been announced for Backlash? Did they say that was a thing?
I mean, I think he's hosting it.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. But I mean, he's gonna wrestle.
Yeah, if he's going to be there anyway. I mean,
Getting more Peacock ads. I'm sure there's a great video package going on right now.
There is.
There is.
There is.
God, you get ads during the video packages for the matches too? Jesus.
I sure do. It depends. It's George Kittle.
I'm still watching a freaking Napa ad right now.
Napa know-how.
There, now I'm seeing Kittle.
This is my brutality.
Is
I
that
don't know.
Mrs. Kettle? Very well for himself.
I don't believe he's married, but maybe the future Mrs. Kittle
Not
is.
high enough.
Was that one of the Jenners or Kardashians?
No, I don't think so.
Is that Kendall Kittle?
God, I thought it was Kendall Jenner.
It may be. I don't know.
It did kind of look like
Oh
her.
my god.
Oh, if only I was the stage under that foot.
Shit. Yeah,
Jen-
she's gonna win.
Yeah.
I've already won.
I think we're all winners here.
I think we're all winners here, guys.
I'm looking forward to Lewis's commentary of Finn and Edge tomorrow night.
It's just going to be noises. let's be
Oh.
honest.
When
Someone's
there's
gonna
Finn,
be-
there will
yeah,
definitely be
someone's
edging
gonna be
going
edging,
on.
all right.
There'll be a lot of edging.
It'll just be over and over again.
Is Rhea Ripley doing Eliza Minnelli cosplay?
That's a great question.
She is melting apparently. So
She looks like Rudy Giuliani when his hair dye was rolling down his face.
Oh fuck! That took me.
God damn.
Melting Rudy Giuliani.
Rudy Ripley.
That's a very specific cosplay.
Rhea Giuliani.
What a fucking ghoul that man is.
Jesus Christ.
Goddamn melting hobgoblin on national television.
Fancy having that leading your lead representation.
Good lord.
Its true form was nearly revealed to us all.
Oh shit.
All right.
This is really cool.
Here.
Wow.
You're right.
She's got the Seth Rollins space gear on.
Seth Rollins space gear.
Yeah,
the
panned in on. You haven't panned in on it yet.
The poofy space thing that Seth had going on earlier.
Okay. No, not quite like that.
Oh yeah, now I see what you mean.
Very beautiful.
Cookie's big fluffy coat from Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide.
Jesus Christ, what a reference!
That is a joke for like 3 of us.
Holy
And I want you to
shit.
know. I want you to know that I super appreciate that.
Good Lord.
I've never appreciated a reference more than
did
that.
not understand that reference, but I do appreciate the pull. The obscure.
I've never been more upset.
Was like chef.
And on the other hand, I've never been prouder.
Not so much the obscurity, but the specificity. I think is what's impressive. You doing all right, Jenny?
No, absolutely
Jenny.
not.
You're not okay
Absolutely
at all.
not.
On a scale of okay to not okay at all, you're not okay at all.
I'm already crying, so it's bad.
All right, very good.
Jenny's just going to be quiet for the next half an hour or so.
Probably.
Are you crying in a way that
That tiara looks amazing.
That does look quite cool.
So ironically enough,
I don't love what she's wearing, but I love how she wears it.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I bet there's some fire gear underneath that tire or whatever the fuck she's wearing.
more the party's more where
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, I need to save that shift picture. I completely forgot about that. That was the greatest capture of all time.
Are you crying in a way that makes you look like Rhea Ripley right now, Jenny?
No, I'm trying to keep it together for this here broadcast.
From her forehead?
Jenny is a professional, Tim. She won't be crying live on air.
Okay.
Never.
I mean, it might get us more hits if she did.
Well,
people might be into that. You don't know.
I mean, we'll see how the match goes. There's definitely a possibility.
That was a very stiff coat. Like the just took it off and it just kind
I
of
was gonna say.
stood there.
A
Dancer.
stiff coat.
Oh.
There's a lot of starch in that.
Mm.
Give me all the glitter, though.
Mm.
I would really
Worth
love
it.
if Rhea
That
doesn't
looks
look
good.
like that on purpose. Her
That looks
dye
good.
just really faded.
Right.
Oh shit, Rhea.
Yep.
oh, Rhea.
Speaking of stiff coats.
Yeah.
Yeah, not gonna lie, it moved a little bit just a second ago.
Got my pants tighter than 2 coats of paint right now.
Uh-huh. Yep. Cut glass, ladies and gentlemen.
God, first Trish got me. Now these two.
Oh man.
Oh.
Charlotte's got that the high bottoms of the shorts
Is it-
there, and her ass is hanging out.
Is there a leakage going on there?
I'm one of you people now. This is awful.
Proper leakage.
One of us.
I've never been so disappointed in myself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Mommy don't know Dom is getting hot at the body shop. Doing something. I'm so sad it took somebody this long to come up with that.
Yeah, but at least it was you.
Yeah, at least it was me. Yeah.
Chat is blowing up now.
Oh jeez.
I'm sorry. By the way, my ice keeps clinking because my hand is shaking furiously because I am getting very turned on by this man.
Because you're jerking off. Yeah.
Because I'm one of you. I'm one of you people.
Wow.
It's awful.
I think you can still appreciate the beauty of
I'm ashamed.
women while also being.
Yeah.
This is no way to talk about your peers there, Timonin.
God, I just really disapprove of your lifestyle. I mean,
Look, if it's any consolation, I disapprove of my lifestyle, so it's fine.
Makes me sick what you
Say,
do.
you know what?
You heterosexual pieces of shit.
Oh, Phil.
You fancying women.
Ugh. Gag.
Gross.
Women and their titties.
Not just that, it's that opposite genders putting parts of themselves in each other just barf. Gag me. Ugh. Oh, just nausea.
Serious podcasting here. And lady.
Nausea. It's unnatural. It's unnatural is what it is.
Tim, if you keeping up, you're going to get canceled like Rick Steiner. In the opposite direction.
You pervert should be canceled for what you do in the bedroom.
We have needs, Tim.
Perverts.
Fucking perverts.
Can't imagine what kind of books y'all. I'm gonna ban all the books that you people read.
You people.
I don't know how to read, Tim, so that's a struggle.
You don't read books.
Well, learn, and then he's going to ban the book you read.
You had to learn it somewhere. God damn it.
All books banned except for
If it's not all
diabetics.
the literature that you're consuming, that it must be the education.
Everything but L. Ron Hubbard's greatest works.
It's that damn television.
Watching too many educational programs, reading too many books.
Like
That's what's
fucking
wrong.
Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide.
That's what's wrong with this goddamn country. All the books people are reading.
Ned's Declassified is a goat level Nickelodeon show, by the way.
Is that an educational program?
In a way, yeah, sure.
For us as kids, it was, yeah.
Sounds like perverted and it needs to be banned. Teaches you to like girls, I bet.
Mm-hmm. Sure does.
The new watchdog.
Teaches you that that's okay. That's, you know.
It basically teaches you how to survive middle school is really what it is.
There might be some heterosexuals there, Tim.
But and how do you do that? By kissing girls underneath the bleach? Is that how you do it? Is that how you survive middle school?
You'll have to watch
Filth.
the show, Tim. I can't explain it.
Obviously, it's filth. I don't need to see a minute of it. So that it's inappropriate for our school children. Inappropriate for our country. Running on this platform.
I think Ben is deceased after that one. I think Tim just killed him.
Awful. I'm afraid to say anything else. I'm gonna declare president immediately.
We've at least found a new job for Tim anyway, so you know. Done something right today.
That's right.
The Secretary of Human Relations. The most important position on the
Not a
cabinet,
thing.
of course. It's going to be now.
So how did you get this job? Well, I was watching this wrestling match.
And it turned me. It was too sexy, and I couldn't handle it.
So who would you prefer, Tim?
If you that's the question.
Oh my God! How can you ask this question?
That's a true impossible question to answer.
My answer to that question is yes.
Okay. Well,
Right.
despite your best efforts, that was the correct answer. So
Yes.
I won't fall for your logic trap. You see,
He has a master's degree. He doesn't fall for things like that.
I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna maintain my professionalism because we've got a match to call here.
Why start now?
Absolutely. I mean, we're only 10 minutes into the match.
Try to control my personal feelings on the matter.
only Andrade's allowed to hit her on the backside that hard.
Oh.
Ew.
bold of you to assume that Andrade's not the one taking it.
That's true. That's a valid point.
Well, these are very dominant ladies. I mean,
I was going to say.
yeah.
God, that stage is so fucking awesome.
Yep.
Big top energy from both of them.
Mm-hmm. Big top energy.
I'm sweating.
That's how it should be.
Getting all sweaty here.
How are you holding it, Dad? Are you okay so far?
I'm just watching it.
I can't imagine, Jenny. I wasn't prepared for this, and
Yeah, me
This
neither.
has been very good so far. Very hard hitting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm gonna need more than like clotheslines and back elbows though.
I feel you.
Ooh.
Clotheslines and back heel.
It's the new offshoot to clotheslines and headlines.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want like that fucking brawl that they had on SmackDown a couple weeks ago.
Oof. This may be one of those matches. Starts out slow, picks up steam, goddamn
Yes.
banger.
It's definitely gonna pick up in this latter half. I feel like.
I think they know they're in for the long haul, so they're going to go slow to begin with.
Yeah.
Some matches just be that way, right?
Yeah, I assume the show will end at like 10:30, so they've got at least a solid other 10 or 15 minutes in this match.
Yeah, they really, even for a 2-night, they really didn't overbook this one. So it's like there's no reason why shit shouldn't get plenty of time. Plus, I mean, Peacock. What are they going to do?
Ooh.
There certainly hasn't been a bad match yet, so.
No.
It's been just about what I thought it was going to be. Like I said, they've got these down to such a science now. It's almost like there's a formula to it where a match can only be but so bad in this format, right? Like,
yeah, the people are too talented at this point. I mean,
yeah. Plus, the people are just too talented. It's almost like it would have to be the perfect storm of shit to sink one of these 2-night WrestleManias of just like a good match for some reason, weirdly under delivering, plus like somebody having like a really off night for whatever reason, plus like a fluke injury, plus like, just it would have to be a real convergence of shit, bad booking, whatever. And I think they've put up too many safeguards against these types of issues.
Yeah.
cool.
Oh
Cool
my
spot.
God, that
Cool.
was awesome.
I was like, cool spot
That's
incoming.
Well, so far, everything's been pretty much exactly what I thought it was going to be. And
That
I was
DDT was
expecting
awesome.
What I thought it was going to be or better, I would say.
Yeah, exactly. You go.
And I say that having not even seen the men's tag team match because I was doing something else.
That was way better than it had any right to be. I'll put it that way.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'd go with that.
Yeah.
I think my issue with that match is that who fucking cares? I'd rather talk about this match anyway. Waved off my own thought because it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. It doesn't have any stakes or anything like that, so it wasn't for anything or didn't really have a reason to exist. But it was a good in-ring contest. I'll say that.
Yeah, I mean, point being, I guess I just felt like there was too much talent in that to be wasted on just a throwaway, stupid 4-way match.
That makes sense.
Like you could have put together probably like a ladder match out of, I don't know, some combination of Ricochet, and some of the guys who like don't have a match on the card. Like where's Where's La Knight?
Yeah.
Where's
La Knight?
La Knight? Where's La Knight?
The famous luchador La Knight.
Where's Bobby Lashley? Where's shit? I hate him, but Karrion Kross, right? You throw them guys in a ladder match or something. I know it's not the most original idea, but it would give you a better match than that stupid tag, right?
Yeah, Matt Moss is still around, isn't he?
Sure, yeah, or even fucking Baron Corbin. Who cares? Like,
Baron no longer Happy Corbin.
Yeah, whatever he is now.
It's bad when JBL dumps you.
And like a I don't know, like a Chad Gable, like throw him in a ladder match, right? There's
Just no Canadian destroyers off bridged ladders onto tables.
Let's get a moratorium on that for. Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Yeah.
That
It wasn't nice. It was not nice at all.
was super not cool.
Very, very wicked. Did you say that, Lewis?
Yes, I did, and it was feet aren't supposed to go in that direction.
No.
Oh man, Charlotte barely made that rotation. Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
Yikes. You can stay in that position, Rhea. I'm good with that.
Just stay right there.
Heterosexual filth. Rhea's its ugly.
If I go on mute for a minute, just you know why.
Tim's heterosexual standards and practices are going to be. I don't quite know why we needed a replay of a close pinfall.
Because shocked kick out of pin face.
Oh, okay.
Plus, I don't know that the camera got the best angle on that. I don't know. I'm not there to the replay yet. Well, I'm not as behind as I thought I would be, having switched to the television.
Yeah, I think out of all of us, Jenny definitely has the Del Taco internet. As also proven by the GCW show last night.
How bad was it?
No, I mean, you were only a little bit behind, but you were like always.
The main thing was.
Go ahead.
I think Tim just cut out.
Oh, he took himself off, I think.
I think Tim muted himself somehow.
3 minutes. And that's why it was hard to. That's why it was like hard to actually interact in the live chat, which, you know, kind of.
Well, I didn't hear half of what you said. So.
You
cut out. You need to repeat yourself.
Oh, really? I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, what I was saying was the deal with the GCW show was that you guys would say something, react to something, we would respond in the chat, and y'all would not see it for a good 2 to 3 minutes. And yeah, and it was like, that's not y'all's fault, obviously. It's not it's a YouTube thing. You know, it has to be, because it was consistent for everyone. And it's just like, well, that sort of defeats the point of a live, right? Like, if people can't react to things as they happen, it's, you know. So that's what was semi-frustrating about that.
Well, again, thanks for sticking around anyways.
Yeah, well, yeah, clearly not y'all's fault. So.
No, it was super enjoyable.
It was great. I loved it.
Oh, damn it, Charlotte. Quit doing that. Quit doing that. Jesus Christ.
Sounds like you're talking to your Charlotte.
Her too.
That's what I thought. I was very confused.
Yeah,
I usually call her Charlie. So,
Charlie.
She landed on her face.
oh, man.
I'm
just
not going to make a joke. I'm not going to make a joke.
God damn that replay. Oh my God, honey.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
My God.
I'm gonna.
Charlotte is bumping for the business.
I'm gonna suggest that this match
God.
picked up nicely.
Yeah.
Oh,
Man.
She
Man.
looks out of it.
She's got a real bad cut on her nose. Ooh, man, I bet that hurts.
She is fucked up.
It's like
it's
like one of those matte burns. Like if you get like a carpet
Yeah.
burn. Ooh, I bet that hurts like hell.
I'm more concerned about how the way she landed. Like her face fully came down before the rest of her body, and the way that she sort of contorted when the rest of her body did land was not. I'm just hoping that gymnast background is really benefiting her right now, because look at this.
They showed it again.
Here's the replay. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. Look at the arch between her head.
God.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was gonna say her face lands a good like millisecond.
Oh.
Yeah, oh man.
It's all right. Her face broke her fall. It's fine.
Oh man,
Really?
I
That hurts so
bet that
much.
stings like a motherfucker.
I'm more concerned about her neck.
not
I mean,
a
her
nose joke.
her face can get bruised and heal and whatever. I'm more concerned about her
Worried about a
neck.
concussion.
Yeah.
Concussion, neck injury. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, is she really going to go for this right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would appear so.
I hope her bell is not legit
She's
wrong,
amazing.
because
She seems like she's in
Yeah,
again,
she doesn't look. I mean,
she doesn't
did
look rattled.
days for a hot minute.
Right. She doesn't look concussed. Again, I think I'm more concerned about the neck than I am
Oh,
a brain injury.
Who needs those pesky discs in your
In
neck?
my medical expertise, yeah,
Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
as a master.
Right.
Yeah.
You and your notable picture frames.
Right. Well, let's not talk about my picture frames.
Right.
It's a little
I already
personal,
did.
don't you think?
That's my apologies. 1,000 pardons.
Oh.
Maybe it's that refill I got, but I kind of love this match.
Nah, this
It's
is
been good.
fucking great. Yeah.
Good.
No, it's good.
I kind of love this match.
Mm-hmm.
I am loving this match. It could fall apart in the end, but so far it's on track.
No, I think you know how much I love. You know how much I love Charlotte. So if I'm saying it's very good, then you.
Well,
My God.
Yeah, I've got to be fair. Got to be fair.
all right.
Oh, I wasn't reacting to your comment. I was looking at Charlotte's nose again.
Well,
We're nothing if not fair and balanced,
exactly, Timothy. Exactly.
I've always said that.
especially in our views on human sexuality.
Like a good bowl of Timonin Cross Tunch.
Right. Wow.
You're just trolling. You're just trolling at this point.
God.
I think
this
that's the
submission's
goal.
Amazing.
Oh man, Rhea, just for real.
I was worried about this one following the tag title match. Now I'm worried about the tag title match.
Right.
You know? Oh man.
No, I think the tag.
Was
I think
it
the
said
tag title
wash?
fine.
Yeah, the
Oh
tag
my
title match will be
God.
fine.
Get the fuck.
Okay.
The only match I've ever wanted to end in a fucking draw.
You know?
Finally, we found it.
Time limit draw, Jenny. Time limit draw. That's the finish.
Yeah, okay, I'll take it.
5 stars.
That would immediately take
5
this down
star?
a couple stars for me.
And then they give them.
Yeah, I mean, normally, yes.
And then
No,
they give
it would
10
still
more
do it for
minutes.
me.
There's been some good draws.
Yeah,
What was
Name
Bryan
one.
Danielson's
Name one.
Bryan Danielson's AEW draw against
Oh, that don't count.
Hangman.
Hangman. Okada Omega, their
Hangman?
draw.
Okada.
Hangman.
That don't count.
I think
Let's talk.
Gotch Hackenschmidt.
I think they can work in a storyline sense if it's like the first in a series, and then
Yes.
you do
Yeah,
get
that's
to an eventual actual
Charlotte's
blow
getting
off,
emotional.
right?
Man.
Or finish, decisive finish. I should
They
say.
are laying these in.
Yeah,
They are throwing bombs.
All right,
Oh
Jenny.
my god.
It goes to a time limit draw. They give them 10 more minutes. It goes to another draw. They give them 5 more minutes and then another draw. Are you 5 stars on that?
And
Probably.
and then the stadium spontaneously combusts.
Yeah.
Yes.
One with my heart and vagina.
And all of our souls get dropped into a volcano by aliens.
A Hawaiian volcano.
But then it explodes and your soul gets reincarnated.
Yes.
As a
Yes.
Scientologist.
Our
Well,
souls end
Glad
up
we
right
left
next to.
places.
Our souls end up right next to Shelley Miscavige, who was obviously in that volcano.
Well, let's see. What's in the vicinity? We've got Mount St. Helens, right? That blew up once. Why don't we do that again? And, we're all reincarnated as whatever.
Oh no.
I think Charlotte's going to go to a dark
know.
place.
At this point, I want Yellowstone to blow.
Oh god. I don't know what's going to happen here, but it is not going to end well.
Oh, it's absolutely not going to end well.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, my. Oh, my God. That snarl just now. Oh, shit. I gotta excuse myself.
Tim's been turned first.
Oh.
Jenny, you too, right?
Yep.
Oh.
That snarl took you out, didn't it?
It was bad.
It's bad. He said it's bad. It's bad.
All is terrible.
Oh, shit.
God.
Oh, man.
That was amazing.
Jesus.
Oh.
Cigarette.
Fucking riptide from the middle rope.
Oh, God. I want to rewatch that immediately.
Same.
So what's the chat saying? 2 stars.
No, they're saying match of the night.
Okay. All right. Good.
Which
At least
by a mile,
something.
which yes, by a mile.
At least some things are fucking universal. Charlotte kind of like,
Well,
all right, you bitch.
Good luck, gentlemen, following that.
Yeah. Honestly, they can get away with whatever they want in the main event now. Like,
Yeah, that has the possibilities of being the best women's match in Mania history, right there. That one was definitely top 9.
Wow.
I think I still Bianca Becky, but yeah, I'll go second best.
I mean,
It's in the discussion.
I still think the Fatal 4-Way that Bailey won.
Gotcha.
Fatal 4-Way that Bailey won.
Or was that not Fatal? It was like Bailey, Charlotte.
It was at 33 in Orlando.
Yeah, who all was in that match? Bailey, Charlotte.
I think it was all of the horsewomen except
I
Becky.
think it was the horseman, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It might have been a triple threat. I don't know.
I don't
I
know.
want to say.
I thought it was a Fatal 4-Way.
Well, no, yeah, I think I want to say Nia Jax was maybe in it.
Go to the Googles.
They had a triple threat at 32, right? With Charlotte, Sasha, and Becky.
Yeah,
That was the one where they had the new title, didn't they?
Mm-hmm. Charlotte's just sitting outside like a proud mama.
So is she gonna disappear again for like 6 months?
Uh,
Probably.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm upset about.
Yeah, I don't love her being so at peace with this.
Yeah. It's
I know what
disturbing
you
to
mean.
me.
Yeah. But I think it's cool at the same time. It shows that
I could see
they're
like
all
all
actually
right,
human
you
at the same
got
time.
me. All right, you got me. But to like actively applaud her,
Yeah.
miss me with that, right?
I don't particularly know that she was supposed to be on camera there. I feel like they
Yeah.
probably took some liberties
You know what?
there.
That's a great point.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I mean, at this point, she's what, 14th time champion? What else is she? What else is there left for her to do? She's at that stage of her career, isn't she?
Yeah.
You're now missing a gun. Now you're missing a Intercontinental title advert now.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting a Below Deck and the Carmichael Show commercial, and now a Formula One racing commercial.
It was a Fatal 4-Way elimination match between Nia, Sasha, Charlotte, and Bayley.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, James.
Poor sweetheart.
I don't know what you're seeing right now. I'm seeing Night Court
So
commercials.
this is crazy.
Oh,
You
gosh.
literally see local bullshit ads instead of like WrestleMania packages and stuff.
Is it at least the good night court or that shitty new one?
Oh, it's the new one.
Ugh.
Hello?
Yes, Tim?
Did anyone hear my question?
No.
Okay.
Kind of.
I was saying you're seeing like local bullshit ads instead of, not in addition to the packages.
Vignettes. Correct. Yeah.
Yes,
I'm
shit.
not seeing this.
That's crazy to me. So it's like,
yeah, well, the alternative is me pay $4 extra a month, and I ain't doing that.
well, whatever. It's just, so it's like preserving the live experience, but you're missing some actual content.
Yep.
Which I guess you could see on replay. I don't know.
Oh, and I saw them all already in the pre-show. It's the same packages.
Well, I mean, sure, but I'm just saying, like, it's a different viewing experience that you're getting right now than the rest of us.
But yeah, that is why they. That is. Oh my god. That is why they always play those like random packages for superstars in the middle of
that U.S. title really has grown on me. I
like it a lot better than I used to. It's definitely better than the original WWE version. Oh, we got Snoop Dogg and Miz again.
Where's the weekend?
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't with the Hardy concert at the Royal Rumble. I'm surprised they didn't do a Bad Bunny concert or the Weeknd concert.
Probably because of that Hardy concert at the Rumble, they're not doing another one.
Yeah.
Valid point.
Me and Schiff liked it, and we were the only ones.
I was gonna say, I don't hate this song.
Mississippi State fan, Hardy.
You haven't. I'll almost say you haven't lived until you've seen the performances at Emo Fight GCW.
Yes, agreed.
Yeah.
Where's Jake?
Needs to be.
We need
Need to
Jake
seek
to get
those
his
out.
correspondence.
Giving up on Jake. Fuck that motherfucker.
Wow.
I know that he wasn't going to be here before. He's going to be here now.
Tired of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure his kid is well asleep at this point. So
Gonna
Yeah.
refill for this fuckery.
I need to fuck this motherfucker too. Drag the Miz bullshit ass out here. Follow that match.
Look, people
had
need
that-
to
they had
pee.
that.
I just did.
Well,
Hey, this is
had
our
to
second
soften the blow.
great match. And it's like, segments even.
That is fair. I just hate looking at his stupid fucking face.
Hey, Lewis, it's your boy.
Luddite?
No, his other boy.
Hey, it's Pat.
Darby
Let's
Allin?
go. Corey
Mr.
Graves'
McAfee.
face.
Corey Graves hates Pat McAfee.
Oh, I
To be fair,
love that.
everybody hates Corey Graves, so.
Yeah, that's valid.
Oh.
I feel like everybody hated Pat before he became a wrestling commentator too, and now.
Oh, I loved him before that.
I don't get Pat McAfee.
No, he's all right.
You don't have the baby millennial type humor that we do.
What Cole said is incorrect. Pat McAfee is not undefeated. He lost to Vince McMahon.
That's right.
That is true.
Way to go, Cole. Screwing up.
Yeah, that's your best buddy. How dare you?
Dick.
Maybe the Vince one was an unsanctioned match.
Still counts.
Maybe we retconned that since we don't talk about Vince anymore.
Right.
Okay.
And his new pencil thin mustache.
Oh my god.
It's fucking hideous. He looks like John Waters.
Did we determine that's not real, is it?
No, it's real now.
It's
the
100%
first one was
real.
That
It-
picture's real?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
The one with Muda last night, yeah, he has a mustache, but like the first one that they took when he was at Raw with whoever else that picture was with, that one was fake, but he actually has a mustache.
What,
He-
did it give him an idea to do it? I mean,
It makes him look like he tied Linda to train tracks.
Yeah, he kind of looks like a 1800s bank villain.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get away with it, see?
He looks like he fucks with Rocky and Bullwinkle or something.
Look at the vascularity.
I got away with it I got away with it. Everyone of those pesky kids say, what a maneuver.
if you have a milkshake, Paul, and I have a milkshake, I reach across and I drink your milkshake. Al?
I drink it up.
I want Vince McMahon to make that slurping noise.
I love how much Cole loves McAfee. It's so adorable.
I just love Snoop standing in the middle of it all. Are we having some sort of match here? Is this? I'm guessing this is what this is going to be.
Maybe this is the big WrestleMania surprise.
Ah,
Pat McAfee, huh? Wow.
No, Pat McAfee versus The Miz.
Oh, Ms. McAfee. No.
In a special unsanctioned doo-doo shit match.
Oh. At least it's not sanctioned. You never want a sanctioned doo-doo shit match.
oh no. That would be unsanitary.
Yeah. What is that belt Snoop Dogg is holding?
He has a very special Snoop Dogg belt.
I see. Is it made of weed?
He's just made the match.
I believe it's
What?
made of hemp. Yes.
Is it made of gin and juice too?
God.
He probably drank gin and juice off of it. I don't know.
Well, title belts have been splattered with worse.
That is true.
Jizz, for instance.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not lying.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I haven't seen a title match this important since the Western States Heritage title.
Right.
Or
Western
that
States
tournament,
bullshit.
or that tournament final in Rio de Janeiro for the
Right.
inaugural IC title.
Yeah. I think the title that the blow-up doll in GCW has is more legit.
I have to say. Yoshihiko, right?
Yeah.
Somebody in Jesus as a blow-up doll has a title.
Oh,
They
it's
wrestle
fantastic. I
multiple
saw it on TikTok
matches
earlier today. It was the greatest thing I've ever seen.
A blow-up doll named Yoshihiko is some kind of champion for the DDT Japanese promotion.
Okay.
It had like 3 matches in the past 2 days also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He main evented a show, actually.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Got its heat back in every match.
That requires me to pay attention to things. Come on, we know that doesn't happen.
And that was only the second weirdest thing to happen on
Right. Yeah.
the GCW DDT pay-per-view.
The human centipede was much weirder.
Oh, I saw the human centipede. I didn't see that.
I have not seen that. Someone's going to have to explain that one to me.
So let's just say that the match was the finish of the match. Spoiler alert! Stop me if you want to see the match. But it was thrown out for, and I quote, excessive ass eating.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Okay.
and that was accurate. There was a lot of ass eating in that match. Too much, some would say.
Yeah.
Are they gonna bring Morrison back to do Kittle and McAfee versus Miz and Morrison?
God.
Who is this fuckface with the man bun?
His name is George Kittle.
George
He plays
Kittle.
for the San Francisco 49ers.
He's a rather famous football player, Tim.
Who could
Oh,
possibly
McAfee! Good
fucking
God, bumping for the
give
business.
2 flying fucks about any of this?
He's a huge wrestling fan, Tim. If that makes it any better.
Wow.
See, McAfee saw Vikingo and Commander just doing all that, bouncing on the post thing, and thought I could do that.
El Hijo del McAfee.
This match can excessively eat my ass right now.
This is not going to be turning Tim back anytime soon.
No. Still one of you people. Getting worked up again.
I think this is the most anti-Tim Cable segment of all time.
It really is.
Maybe Stone Cold will stun him again, and McAfee will lay there on the ground drinking beer.
And this shit
I
out.
love that. I thought we were going to do the old ref raising the arm thing. Kit was like, no, I was going to get the cheers of the corner. Sod you guys.
I'm not going to raise your hand. I'm going to get the adoration of the 80,000 people.
We did need a cool down, and we got it. So there we go.
Mm-hmm. It's insane that he took that swanton bump though to the outside. That was very unnecessary for that match, and I appreciate him very much for doing it. Now he needs to commentate the main event.
Was there nobody available from the Rams for this segment?
That would require anybody to actually like the Rams.
Oh, please. I forgot about that.
LA doesn't like football.
Despite having 2 teams.
Right. They spent $7 billion on that fucking building, and nobody in LA likes football.
They built it so other people could come to their stadium.
Right.
And cheer for the away team.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
No,
is
literally,
this-
if they play the Cowboys, there are like thousands and thousands of more Cowboys fans than there are Chargers or
Now, guess
Rams
this is already-
That's exactly what the Jag Stadium looked like when we played the Giants. With so many Giants fans.
So I'm guessing this is this going to be next year's WrestleMania in Philly? Is this what this is for?
That is correct.
Ugh.
The apparent butthole of
Grease up
America,
the
according to
polls.
Sean Kidd.
Sean will still go.
I don't know if you'll believe this, but Sean described Philly as smelling like butt. In the least surprising thing ever said by anyone.
WrestleMania XL.
Mm-hmm.
That's 40, I think.
That is correct, yes.
Yeah.
Gorgeous shot right here.
Yeah, Roman numerals past a certain point fuck me up, so.
No, Roman Reigns is the
Oh, that's right, yes.
Once you get past 40, I'm learning what those Roman numerals even are. It's just sort of an education.
The WrestleMania theme done by Kool and the Gang.
Kool and the
Amazing.
Gang? Are we serious?
Oh, yeah, y'all haven't heard those commercials? Yeah, they have like a really old school song.
All right. That's not bad, I guess.
They also have Let Me Clear My Throat.
Okay, here we go for tomorrow night. Oh, that triple threat is going to be amazing.
Man, I hope they lay out and give that some time, right?
Yep. They better.
I don't need to see any blood in that match. I just want to see plenty of red chests. That's all I'm after.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's
there's
the Demon Fizz Balor.
There's the edging match for one Louis Maynard.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Finn's going.
If I can hold it in.
Yeah.
I don't know how much edging there's going to be. It's going to be a lot of ejaculating.
Finn's going demon, and if the rumor's true, Edge is going brood.
Oh.
Yep.
Going brood, huh?
Because he said
with the full brood then.
Mm-hmm.
Never go full brood.
That entrance does slap though.
Mm-hmm. His entrance at last WrestleMania was really cool, where he like rose in the throne from the little platform.
Yeah, and he had the different music, didn't he?
Yep, he had the other Alter Bridge song that Judgment Day still comes out to. The thing I love about Judgment Day is if they all come out together, they come out to that song. But if each of them individually come out, they all have their own like kind of same song, but like it's a different version of it.
I always like that. I always like that. Like you can have your cake and eat it too with some of these stables, right? Like,
yeah. Which I feel like I've done a whole 180 on that group. I feel like they've come a long way since last year.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, they started out as kind of butt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were dog shit last year.
What was the story? Like Edge wanted out because they were going to take a supernatural turn or something.
Yeah, they were going to go like Bray Wyatt.
Yeah. It was right around the time when Rhea joined, I think.
It was really weird that he started the group and then immediately got turfed, right? I mean, that's...
Yeah, it was very weird, yeah.
We don't really talk about that enough.
It was like right after Backlash, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was in it.
I remember Backlash is when Rhea showed up because I was there for that.
Well, literally, he was in the damn group as the leader and had that match with Finn Balor or whatever. It was maybe a tag. It was
like a tag match, yeah. It was like
it was like a tag match.
Just him and Priest.
Finn joins the damn shit the next night. And Edge is out. I mean, it's fine. It's worked out for the best.
Because they retconned it, didn't they? As it, like, these younger guys and girls don't want anything to do with the Hall of Famers and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it just, I don't know, it feels like it would almost be in everyone's best interest if Edge just stayed in the group and, okay, Finn joins and they're even bigger and badder, right? Like,
I mean, it's weird, but they're better off.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you definitely wouldn't think that, but they're much better off with that.
And they certainly did not go in any supernatural direction, so I don't know what that shit was.
No. Well, I mean, I think when they did the supernatural thing, Vince was still around, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I guess.
I think
did they do anything vaguely supernatural?
I don't know.
Dude, what'd you say? Sorry, you kind of cut out.
Did they even do anything that was vaguely supernatural?
I feel like they did a little bit when Edge was still in it.
Like they started it?
Like I think Edge got kicked out when Vince. I think it's right around the same time, wasn't it? Now that I think about it.
Yeah, possibly.
Oh yeah, Vince.
And then they said,
Vince
"Yeah,
said,
Edge has
Jay.
a point. This is stupid."
He said, nah, fam, I'm good. I love Jay looking constipated in the corner. That's what he looked like.
I know you're super proud of me now, Logan, because I do know the difference between the two of them now.
Yep. I always believed in you.
I knew I'd get there.
I still don't. They're the naturals to me.
Well, when they changed, when Jay changed his hair, it became much easier.
Jay has the shitty mullet. It's an easy way to remember it.
Jay has the shittier hair, and Jimmy has the red in his. Which I think Jay also has some red, but it's not as prominent as Jimmy's.
I'm lost. I'm so confused.
Which one still has his driver's license?
Neither, actually.
Sir.
By the way, fun drinking game during this match. Just take a drink every time the Usos hit a super kick or a splash. You know, you'll be pleasantly sozzled by the end.
Bret Hart sitting in the front row going, "Oh, I just watched those guys slap their knees for 35 minutes."
And then he'll blame Bill Goldberg for it.
You know, Bill Goldberg didn't slap this guy when he hit my fucking brain across the front row. That slap you heard was a shoot. The hole getting kicked into my goddamn skull from Bill fucking Goldberg. Big dumb gorilla can't work.
Oh my God! There's a picture of KSI on a stretcher, still in the prime costume.
All right, so the big question of the night, the big question at hand, is KO going to turn on Sammy
tonight?
No, they're taking the tag titles.
Rumblings of that, rumblings of this. I feel like it's not in the air. I'm not feeling that vibe, but there was serious talk of that going into
I could see them doing this. Kevin and Sammy winning, getting the titles off the Usos, then Kevin turning on Sammy, then vacating the belts, and then WWE splits the belts back up by show.
I kind of think that's what Jenny was saying.
That would be a good way to get them back separated.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because
I'm mad on it.
Because it's like you could, it doesn't invalidate the story, right? You could still do a thing where KO fucking hates the bloodline and wants his pound of flesh, but he's also like, Sammy, you can go fuck yourself, right? Be very on brand for him to just say fuck all y'all.
No, I think this weekend, I think the whole storyline is the end. Well, maybe not the end, but certainly the fall of the bloodline. So I think tonight, Sammy and Kevin win, and they beat the Usos up so badly they can't be a factor tomorrow night.
Oh my God, it's Little Uzi Vert, whoever the fuck that is.
Oh yes,
aren't you supposed to know that?
Lil.
I said
Vert.
Lil.
Okay, you said
yeah,
Lil.
but you also said whoever the fuck that is.
No, I've heard
Are we
of
filing this under Becky? Are we filing this under Becky G that none of us know who this is?
I've heard of this person.
Yeah,
I'm more of a fan of Lil Shotgun Street. That was a skateboarding and a gun joke.
Y'all have at least heard this name.
I got it.
Yeah, no, I know who he is.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a case of Bad Bunny where I legit never heard that name.
Right.
I'm more of a fan of Lil Pistol Horo. Get Get it like vertical and horizontal.
Okay, yeah, it took me a minute. It took me a minute.
I thought you were
See, 'cause-
calling him a whore.
No, see, vert is vertical, so I went horror.
Oh,
horror,
I
horror.
see what you did there. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it meant green in French.
Now that you explained it, I understand.
Yeah, but I got to
I
explain.
was saying, this is for the Usos, I'm guessing, right?
He's wearing platform Adidas, which is a choice.
I can just see Kevin Owens coming out to this.
He's also wearing
Looks like
Al
he should be in
Capone
the Lollipop
pinstripe
Guild.
boxers.
I was going to say what is going on with those trousers.
Ryan Gray just said, every kid in my house just popped. LOL. I don't know who this is. Why are people freaking out over this? It's just an entrance.
Yeah, as I say, it's fucking WrestleMania. They can have as many fucking artists as they want to perform.
Yeah,
You see, it's only Sean bitching because he's got to go to bed.
No, it was actually Aaron this time, which is
Oh, I thought it
the
was Sean.
shocking thing of all things.
It's a pretty big name.
Oh no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
well, I don't know who it is, but you guys know who it is. So
I couldn't name you anything he sings, but I have certainly heard of him. I didn't know he was in there at the show in some capacity because they had like a locker room specifically for him. They had like a little sign.
he wasn't willing to be with the other talent.
It's okay. JT shut him down. He said, "You can all chill." Extra 45 seconds.
Right? God.
Mm-hmm. I lied. Sean did complain. Y'all are correct.
Alanis Morissette shift?
God damn it, Chef.
He corrected himself. Alanis
Morissette.
That sounds like a...
That's my favorite flower, is the Atlantis.
Yeah, the Atlantids are blooming this year.
Beautiful.
That sounds like an offshoot of...
Did he just fall over then? Just get himself off the ring ropes?
A blooming Atlantis.
If he did, I missed it.
It looked like he did.
I will take your word for it, though. Not as big a fan of the KO shirt this year. He didn't go classic.
Wow.
He's actually wearing Sammy's WrestleMania shirt. WrestleZania.
Oh, that's a clever play on words there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, wasn't the promo that is the KO shirt, but he's done it.
Well, I think he had one as well, I believe. I'm so glad they let him have his old music back.
Who's Kevin's?
Sammy's.
He hadn't come out yet. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I mean, he's had it since he turned back face.
Mm-hmm.
Not as loud of a "let's go" as I was hoping for.
They're saving themselves for the woe when Cody.
Oh, they better. Oh, that's going to be amazing.
70,000 people just ejaculating at once. just a sea of semen in LA.
That needs to go in the... Oh, wait. This isn't a pod. I was going to say that needs to go in the lineup.
I was hoping he wouldn't look
sea
like...
of semen.
I was hoping he wouldn't look like a Cuban dictator here, but all right, whatever. I guess it's...
Yeah, I really wish he would go back to the short hair that he had in NXT.
Just, clean yourself up. God damn it.
Have some damn decorum.
Have some dignity.
Main eventing WrestleMania, for Christ's sake.
Ragamuffin.
You could.
Tim Capel, the first man to use ragamuffin since
The bloody
19...
ragamuffin. The window-licking ragamuffin.
Ragamuffin and decorum in the last minute.
Okay, so the back...
Show's getting more British by the moment.
Yeah.
I'm here for it. Oh yeah, just blame me. That's fine.
Look.
Shekels.
We do that anyway, Ben. It's okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, I get to play things around here. So that's
Even if you're not here, we blame you.
part of the course.
I
Okay,
just
so-
think
Go ahead.
that if this is a banger match, and then KO fucking turns on Sammy, power bombs him on the ring post, that would be special. That would be special and brave.
I'm with you.
It would be a ballsy way to end. I mean, look, it's night one of WrestleMania. You can do the
Yeah.
redemption tomorrow, whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, like they win,
Sydney's-
but he also
Sydney-
gets murdered at the same time.
fucking people whom heartbroken. Like
And then he grabs an Atlantic from the crowd and leaves it on Sami Zayn's face.
that's right. Leaves it landed on his prone body.
Right.
Okay, so the back of the KO shirt has KO Mania on it. So
I kind of have already gotten what I wanted from this show, so I'm just here for the emotional sadism at this point.
Emotional sadism.
this night has gone places, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
I was going to say this. It's all 4 a.m. here. This show is absolutely flown by. So,
Oh yeah.
Not to be confused with the masochism I will be inflicting on myself later.
there we go.
Or tomorrow during the Cody match.
Mm-hmm.
That may be a different. That
Or
would be,
yesterday during the... Oh, never mind.
Oh.
I almost said his name again.
That's only if his. That's only
what,
if he gets
Chris
the tattoo.
Benoit?
Nope,
No,
that's not where I was going.
Benoit was my Uber Eats delivery driver this morning who
Right.
made a ride of a lifetime.
Wow.
He strangely messaged you to put the dogs in the enclosed pool area.
Yeah. Well,
Very strange thing for an Uber.
Yeah,
Eats,
to hide all the exercise equipment in the Bible.
mhm.
you did terrible things
Yes,
to me
we
with
are
the
going to
Bible.
hell for that one. Fully
You did
aware.
terrible things
Yeah, the Bible was just laying out previously.
with the Bible next to my
Yeah.
body.
Notable religious man, Tim Capel.
Yeah. Well, I didn't look. It wasn't my Bible. He just put it there.
I mean, we have
Oh,
talked
he
a
brought-
lot about
he brought
religion
the Bible.
tonight, so
He brought the Bible. To be
He
clear,
brought the
Yeah.
Bible, I see.
talked about Scientology, Catholicism. I mean,
Yeah,
places.
we've touched all the big subjects tonight.
it's just it got intense. Is what I'm saying.
It sounds like it.
Oh, Jimmy appears to have braided his hair, and he just knows.
What a hell of a day.
the one giveaway that I gave you all is wrong now because Jay has the red and Jimmy doesn't.
But Jay still has the shitty mullet, so I'm fine.
Yeah. Jay still has the shittier haircut.
So how do we tell the difference between Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn?
Impossible question.
One is a very pudgy, pale, dark-haired man, and one is a very pale, red-headed man.
See, this is another reason why we need Jake on here. We need to have him come up with a game like he has with the Naturals to tell the Usos apart.
All of the Quebecois people look the same to me.
Wow, that's a Canadianist.
Could easily be Aaron George out here for all I know.
Yep,
Wow.
that was at least our 7th or 8th strike there. We were
Yeah, it's very
Canadian.
that's very Quebecist of you.
Yeah. Well,
There's also
It's not a hate crime if it's against the French Canadians.
Oh,
yeah. They're separatists anyway, right? I mean,
and
Right.
JP's got that pad, and Jay's got some padding all over his arm, so this might even be an injury right outcome. I'm guessing.
well, but the Usos aren't French Canadian, so it's kind of half of a hate crime.
I don't think we insulted them though.
no,
Yeah, but they're there though.
Yeah, that's true.
They're insulted
Well,
for the Canadians.
I've not insulted them once yet. We're 10 minutes in.
surprisingly correct. Yes, you have not.
I don't know. I did say bones to the Queen earlier.
You did do that, yeah.
You did do
All-
that. But she's dead, so you're fine.
That's a good point.
Lizzie's in a box, in a box. Lizzie's in a box.
Oh dear.
Is that the national anthem?
Just now.
For the Republic of Ireland.
Right.
Oh God.
Finn Balor sings it.
Wow.
What's the coronation for old Charles? When's that supposed to happen?
It's June. I want to say it's June the 6th. We've got an extra bank holiday for it.
At
Nick-
Horse's
Nick Khan's in
final
the front
half.
row.
That horse is finally going to be king, huh?
That horse is already king. It's just this is just crossing the T's and dotting the I's, I think.
Yes, the horse who would be king.
That famous fable.
Yes. So what you're saying is he's really the horse in waiting.
Of course.
No, that's his wife. No, I can't say that.
Oh, okay. Very good.
Jesus. Poor Diana.
Not
The Queen
Diana.
Mother.
Oh, I know you're talking
She's
about
been
Camilla.
dead
I
for
was just
30
playing.
years. What are you talking about?
I know, that's what I'm saying.
They've not been married for like 30 years.
How do
I
you?
know, I
I mean,
know.
honestly, though, how do you go from, how do you know?
I don't know.
Diana
The
to
regal beauty of Diana to Camilla.
I mean, just
Money.
Camilla swallows, man.
That must be
What'd you
it.
say?
Scary part is Tim. Like he was cheating on Diana the whole time of the marriage. So
do that. That's like Jay-Z cheating on Beyonce,
Right.
Which also happened.
which
Right.
also happened. Yes.
Right. There's a whole album about it. You can hear it.
yeah.
And to quote some comedian that I don't recall, I'm sorry, Jay-Z looks like a Ninja Turtle.
He does.
Beyonce looks like
one of
Beyonce.
the ugliest human beings of all time.
Yeah.
Was it the Chris Rock special when he was like, "Yeah, Beyonce"? if you-
No, it was some guy I saw on YouTube. It wasn't that hot guy, Matt Rife. It was somebody else.
Yeah, it's probably that Matt guy.
No, it usually is as many times as he pops up in my IG reels. But no, it was some YouTube thing I watched.
That guy is hilarious, though.
Mhm.
He's pretty good.
What's his last name? Is Matt what?
Rife, R-I-F-E.
Rife, that's right.
I haven't extensively Googled him or anything.
No, of course not. We would never suggest anything.
Is he a candidate?
Should we
Might be
foist
aged
him?
out.
Should we foist him on you, like we've done with others?
I mean, God, at this point, it'd be a blessing, I feel like. Considering some of the crowdsourced, arranged relationships you people have put me in.
I don't know what you're talking about.
When the authorities come for me, I'm telling them I had no choice in the matter. It was all, and I'm giving them all of your names and addresses.
Joke's on you. This isn't my real name.
God damn
It's
it.
actually my real name's actually Abner.
The funny thing is, never mind. I'm not going to tell this story publicly. I'll tell you later.
Oh my God, that was awesome.
It's actually not a story. It's just a sort of crass observation.
Oh yeah.
And we never do that here.
No, I mean, it's not. It's just more than I want to put out into the world. I forget
I
this
see.
is a Twitch stream.
I see.
Nice hot tag.
Ooh,
Ooh, yeah.
this is the 14th main event that the Anawai family has had since 1993. Just think about
That's
that.
kind of amazing.
That's crazy.
Oh, is that the Sean
At
Ross?
WrestleMania.
Yeah,
The
that's the
Sean Ross
stat.
stat, I should say.
Yeah.
See, I
Wow.
can talk. I can still speak, Matt.
I didn't say anything.
Act like I have a speech impediment.
When did I say that?
Cinnamon Toast Crunchy Flakes or whatever I said.
Gross
Earlier.
stench.
Not
Well,
over
to be fair, that was very funny.
To be fair, it was very bad.
I did change your name in the chat to that.
I couldn't let
Oh,
that go. I couldn't let that go idly by.
I somehow missed that. Nothing does get by you, Matt Souza.
I know. That's
Yeah, if
one
you
of my
count the
strengths.
Usos,
Really.
The Rock, Roman, and Yokozuna, this is 14.
That's kind of fucking awesome,
And 15 will be tomorrow night when Roman main events.
right? That really is great, though. Good for them.
That's crazy.
What a dynasty.
That article that ESPN did on their family was really good the other day. That I'm
That-
sure
I feel
anyone
like,
other
you
than
know
me
what?
read.
Yeah, I feel like that needs more visibility because I think everyone vaguely knows that such and such Samoan wrestler is related in some way to another, but it would be nice to have like a legitimate breakdown of that and how kind of special that is.
Yeah. Because like The Rock isn't technically actually related to any of them. Neither is Snuka, but they're all somehow in the tree.
Yeah, exactly.
They all know a guy.
Mm-hmm.
They all know a guy.
And like Nia Jax is somehow related to The Rock as well, so it's like. I am always a fan of white gear, so I do like the Usos white.
You like the white gear, huh?
Mm-hmm. Anytime anybody busts out the white, I'm always a fan.
Oh.
Like a Ted DiBiase.
Yeah, like I love that.
Oh yeah, DiBiase's suit. Yeah.
Orton wore white one time. It was really, really awesome looking.
When did Orton wear white?
I want to say it was at a Mania, but I can't remember what year it was. And then one year up to the hardest part of the ring.
I can't remember him ever being it. That kind of makes me want to release something white. Oh God, I'm sorry.
My God.
Oh, Timothy.
Look,
let me see if I can find it.
Logan got us canceled most of the night. You got to candidate that
I mean, I am the Prince of Inappropriate, so.
Yeah.
Like Rollins wore white and gold one year. I really like that.
Oh yeah, at that SummerSlam, I remember that. KO got his shit in still. KO kind of wrecking shop here.
Mm-hmm. Here you go, Tim. I'm sending it in the.
Oh God, I'm not ready for this. About time something turned me back.
There we go.
All right. All right. I gotta check a million chats here because I don't know what you sent it to.
Oh, I sent it to the Hard R Casino.
Ah, very good. Oh, all right. What program was this?
Let's see.
What is that weird thing behind him?
That's like the snake. Like.
The Viper. Okay.
I want to say it was 34. I want to say it was one in New Orleans.
Yeah. That sounds kind of right.
I'm not 1,000% sure, but I almost want to say he wore that in the video game too. Like that was the design.
Default.
But yeah, I want to say it was Mania 34. When he was in the Fatal 4-Way with Bobby Roode, Jinder Mahal, and fucking who was the other guy in that match? Oh, Rusev.
Don't hinder Jinder.
What's the name of the chat you sent that to again?
The Hard R Casino.
That's the name.
You got your
colon Yukon Gollum. Actually, that's at the end as well.
You got your heat back, Logan. Did he?
It was not named by me, so I'm just reading what the name of the chat is.
I can't imagine who named it. Who would be so tasteless?
I mean, I can't imagine.
I'm pretty sure it was the Hard R Hotel at one point too.
Who would call it that? I'm pretty sure it actually was the Hard R Cafe.
Oh, Cafe, that's what it was.
Originally. But someone clearly with no decorum whatsoever.
The views represented by some Facebook group chats do not represent the values of PTB Nation.
we don't talk about group chats. We don't talk about things that are talked about in group chats when we're not in group chats as well.
We don't talk about Bruno either.
Everyone feels that.
Well, this has been all right so far.
Mm-hmm.
It has been, you might say, all right so far. You still haven't said a single derogatory thing about the Usos.
If you remember at the beginning of the program, Tom, I said this match, like I say, not only should headline this show, it should have been in Hell in the Cell. So I'm in this storyline. They've been great. It's always been the in-ring stuff with the Usos, always.
Okay, you're being impressively fair.
Sorry about that. I'll go back to me.
Entirely too fair. It's like you're having positive takes on wrestling out.
I know. I don't know what's happened to me lately.
What to do with that?
I've been far too fair and balanced lately. I need to stop that.
Jimmy's starting to get the Rikishi bod going.
He's been getting a few Big Macs when he gets wasted and goes driving.
Sir! Took me a minute to realize what you said. God.
Instead of the 1D, he's turning into the double D.
Good Lord.
What?
You could even say the double DUI.
Oh, fuck. Playing the role of Scott Shiflett tonight, Logan Crosland. What are we doing?
I mean, he is my brother, apparently.
Well,
so.
True. Uh-oh. Oh, no. George.
Yeah, that was...
Oh, Jesus.
George.
Oh, George. Nothing like a Susan St. James reference.
What if Susan St. James against commentator?
What a great pull by Tim there. That was great. Oh, George.
Oh, George.
Me and Jenny did that match on Chronoso.
We did.
I love it.
There you go.
Plus, there were like 7 other Georges on that show, so she got to say a lot.
It was Georgia Mania.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, there was George Steele, George Wells. I mean, just all over the place.
Oh, fuck.
Are the palm trees new for Jay, those tattoos?
Ooh.
I think they are. I was looking at them too.
Where are they?
On Jay's ribs.
Ribs, okay.
I think those are new.
Oh, yeah, that is new. I've never seen that. I mean, it might not be like new, but it's definitely newish, I'll say.
Sammy just tweaking on the rope.
Oh my god.
I love how he stood up after he kicked out.
That was the near-falliest near fall I've ever seen, I think.
Yep.
Good timing there. It's almost like Sami Zayn is a seasoned professional.
Jesus, Jake just said he's skanking up.
Oh.
You
God,
okay with it, Jim?
I need a refill, but this
You can't refill yet.
this match is refilling me.
Oh my God.
Oh, little sneer there from Jay. Not as good as the rear sneer of before.
This would be the big twist if Jay turns on Jimmy.
But say,
Yeah, I almost said that earlier, and I didn't for some reason. I was going to say that's going to be the real turn. Is when
I mean,
actually.
That would be smart.
it's almost right. I mean, it's almost a better story if the bloodline destroys themselves from within.
Like he turns on Jimmy tonight and then somehow screws Roman tomorrow.
Like it's sort of, in a way, it sort of feels wrong for any outsiders to be the ones to beat them.
Because people say Jay should be one of the possibilities to beat Roman for the belt. Like, Jay didn't need to be the Universal Champion. That's just wrong.
I'm not gonna like go that far, but if he cost him the belt, that would
that would be a much better.
Yeah.
Like, if he's the catalyst to like make him lose, like, yeah.
Because in a way, like if the KO back in. If the idea is like they're the most dominant fucking faction of all time, right? Then it sort of saves face and preserves their heat if they don't get straight up beat by somebody who's not in the group, but they crumble from within, right? The only people who could beat them were themselves, right? Like,
yeah.
My God.
That's sort of more poetic in a way.
What a near fall that was.
God damn.
Apologies if y'all haven't gotten there yet.
No, we're there.
I've had commentary on all night too. Cole's been pretty fucking awesome.
KO's been great in this. Like, all his spots are like super.
Yeah, the 2 hot tags have been amazing from KO.
And just his timing is like, way he's getting all his shit in.
So here we go. Now they're doing the crisis of confidence bit.
He has the power offense despite being the most average human being in the world. Looking wise, I guess.
Sure.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was just saying. I feel like something's about to go down.
Here we go. Oh, it's KO with the kicks. Okay.
Slapping his thigh.
Uh-oh, blind tag.
Bunch of thigh slappers.
Here we go. Oh, just spamming the super kick. Back in my day, that was a legitimate finish, even though it was used by that dilettante Shawn Michaels.
Dilettante.
Does that sound like a word Bret Hart would use?
Not anymore. He's had a stroke.
It definitely sounds like a word that you would use with your master's degree.
He's recovered from it.
My God.
That almost didn't work.
Man.
Yeah, they need to stop doing the double splash unless it's on like Omos or something, because they always like one actually hits it and then the other kind of like just lands near somebody's head.
The other kind of we didn't see that.
They haven't quite got the Hardys timing down on that.
Assuredly, yes.
Look, we just waved that off. Oh God.
Adrenaline in my soul.
No, no, he's not here yet. No.
Something, Cody Rhodes.
Do not ruin my good mood. Just stop it.
Stop it. You just stop it.
Right now.
You know I'm trying to be positive. Let's just, let's not go there yet.
That's right.
Yeah, he has a lot to prove to you tomorrow. I'm sorry.
God, I'll mark out if he loses.
Oh, thank you, Tim. See, Tim's on my side.
I mean, wouldn't it be funny? After all this bullshit.
I'm really good either way, honestly.
I know. I think most people are. Like, I get that he's over, but this is fucking LA. Nobody's going to care if he loses.
Yeah, I get it. I don't have to like it.
It's hard.
They're not going to like...
It's hard to think that they got this close to 1,000 days and they're not going to do it. So
it'd be funny if they don't, though.
Yeah. My God.
Holy shit!
God, I love that move.
Oh.
Jay's spine has been severed.
The way he rotated him in midair,
I know.
that was very pretty.
Very, very pretty.
Do it, Sammy. Do it.
Win it with the blue Thunderbomb, please.
Listen, this move pervert over here.
Mm-hmm.
It is a better move than the hell of a kick.
That's what he's gonna do, I think.
Nah, he's gonna probably do like 3 or 4 haluva kicks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are they gonna make out though?
And
They're gonna have a hell of a makeout.
Very good, Matt. Very good.
Thank you.
There
I'm
we
picking.
go.
I'm picking my spots. I'm very tired.
Me too.
You better hit your goddamn move, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
And there we go. Part 1 is complete.
That
Wow.
was amazing.
No, it's not. Turn on him.
Wow.
On him. Powerbomb him. Powerbomb him.
Losing it.
Kev's crying.
Yeah, because he knows what he's about to do.
That match was great.
Powerbomb.
That was
is it.
great.
Sure was.
That was really good.
That
How
match
about-
was a honeymoon in the woods.
Oh God.
Fucking intense.
Jesus Christ!
What?
It was a honeymoon in the woods.
That made me
Fucking
so
That was
fucking
the-
angry.
Wow.
Oh, it's a TurboTax replay.
Oh, I thought I was randomly getting a commercial all of a
No,
sudden.
it's the
It's
sponsor.
like, all right, well, it is tax season. Thank you.
Yeah, I was saying it is very timely. It is very, very timely.
Yeah,
Still got to do my taxes. Shit.
you should probably use TurboTax then.
Into it.
Now get it right. It's into it, TurboTax.
Mhm.
No, excuse me.
No, I just use whatever fly-by-night free service I can find.
Oh, nope,
H&R
they've
block.
shot the fireworks. No turn, Tim.
Turn on him. No, that's how it worked on KO's first takeover. You thought it was over, and he
Yeah,
fucked
it's
Sammy
not
up.
over until the credits have rolled, and even then, it's not over.
All right, clothesline him and powerbomb him on the apron. Do it.
Let's do it, Kev.
Powerbomb him on the hardest part of the ring.
Hug him and then kick him in the nuts and powerbomb him. Do it. Do it now.
Do anything aggressively towards Sami Zayn right now.
Do it.
That's not a hug.
Kick him in the nuts and give him a stunner. Do it.
My problem with these 2-night WrestleManias, and this is very niche, or not niche, but like very nitpicky, but like night 1 was so good that like you almost it's real hard to live up to the.
Yeah.
That was the problem last year for sure.
Yeah.
I feel like it's been this both years. I feel like it
That
was
night too was kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie.
It's like a music festival, isn't it? You know, you build yourself up for that first night, and then.
But I will say it was very night 1 heavy last. This feels a lot more balanced. This feels a lot more balanced in terms of.
Yeah,
Like,
I agree.
There's not anything like I'm actively dreading tomorrow night or that I think is going to be a total heat sink.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that women's tag match doesn't look great, but how's it any worse than that stupid tag match that was on this show, right?
Yeah.
And that's it.
Well, that was it.
And that's
That's
it. We're going back to Kevin Hart.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Well.
all right. Well, maybe they'll save the turn for Raw.
Tim has demanded a turn, and he's going to get.
Tim is
a
actively
turn.
never going to watch wrestling again if they don't do the turn eventually.
I guess I'm not going to pretend like I'm invested enough to care whether all that much, but.
But like Tim said, that was a very good night 1, and like I said earlier on, that has flown by, even at this time of morning, as it is for me.
What?
I said it's flown by. one.
Oh yeah.
Do what?
It's 5 o'clock in the morning, Tim. Don't make me concentrate any more than I need to.
No, I get it. I forget this sometimes. Remember when John Cena was in the opener of WrestleMania?
No.
Barely.
I was going to say that feels like hours ago, but it actually was.
Feels like it was years ago.
4 to be exact.
Yeah.
I do not feel like I just watched 4 hours of wrestling, so that has to be a positive.
That's what I'm getting.
All-day show, eh?
God, the prime bottle.
I need to see KSI getting splashing the table again, though.
The vaguely R-Truth looking prime bottle.
Oh God, they're racist.
I mean, look at his face when it first emerges from the face hole and tell me that doesn't look like Ron Killings.
I'm retconning the portion of this broadcast where I said the same thing.
And then they show Trish's entrance, which is the moment where Tim turned straight for a while.
Oh man, a while. Ugh. Feels like a disease.
Fancied women.
I need conversion therapy.
Conversion therapy.
Thickness.
I will say I do love Bianca and Asuka, but there's no way they top.
Oh
there's
no,
way
it
they
won't.
top beat
It
Rhea
won't.
and Charlotte.
Which, that's fine.
Yeah.
As long as Bianca goes over, I'm okay with it.
Well, the difference being with that match and this match tonight was this is the second most important match on this night. That Bianca Asuka match is probably fourth, isn't it, on the depth chart tomorrow night?
I reckon so. Oh, and yeah, old school highlight package here to send us home.
You gotta love it.
Man, they gotta be quick in the production truck to catch all these highlights and put this shit together as soon as like the match that just ended, you know?
Well, yeah, it'll be somebody's job, won't it, to clip and highlight it all match by match. And there we go. There's the credits, but no turn, like Tim says.
Unfortunate.
But is that enough to write the Usos out for tomorrow night? I guess we'll find out tomorrow.
I mean, no Heyman either.
I feel they might be involved.
Right, gents. With it being 2 minutes past 5, I'm gonna have to call it a night.
It's entirely fair.
Same.
Yeah, I have to work tomorrow, so.
Yes. So I'll wrap it up because I'm all right at this hosting bit. I can do this. But so thank you everybody for listening to us, for putting up with us for 4.5 hours, and we'll see you again tomorrow night. Callum's going to be back in the hosting seat, but from me, Ben, and everybody else, we will see you tomorrow night. Goodbye.
Bye. Good night, everyone.
Night.
Right. Are we still on?